It's hot out here today. It is hot. Hi, Moment. Hi, Heather. Hi, Beasley. Thank you, Beasley. Hi, Joy. Celebration Day. Hey. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, V. Wallace. Hi, WRL. River. Hi, River. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Moment. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Joy. I did. I was trying to not show it, but I did get the pool out. You know what that means. I was trying to hide it for a second. We'll wait so the others can't see. The computer has other ideas. Hi, Debs. Hi, Candy. Thank you, Deb. How is everyone today? Thank you, Amy. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, welcome in. So I'm going to add some listings. Um, okay, we're going to do this. And I'm going to turn off pre-bids because I'm evil. We're going to do that. And we are going to do this and this. Okay, so that published. Raid! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Vic. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Ladybug, thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Cray Cray, to Jeannie Bird Raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, KK. Shabam, thank you. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Jeannie Bird Vintage. Hopefully, y'all are following her. She's my friend. She talks me down off of cliffs when I'm up there ready to do a nosedive. Love Stuff got that one. Yeah, I was trying to hide it, but I didn't do a very good job hiding it, so I might as well show you. Yeah, it is hot out here. It is 95 degrees actual. That doesn't include the heat index. So, yeah, see, my glasses are already sliding down off of my eyes like I'm a teacher in a Def Leppard video or something. Did you guys hear about Ozzy? I'm so sad. Little wasp, go away. Um, well, I put that umbrella up a second ago. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm so sad about Ozzy. Humidity is awful. Yes, I'm so sad. I saw him in concert a long time ago. We won't talk about how many years ago that was that I saw him in concert. Yeah, Ozzy just passed away. Yeah, 76 years old. Yeah, I'm sad about it. Heidi's sad about it too. She's a talker. She's not really a talker, but she is. I do, KK. I filled it up last night, and then this morning I woke up and this side was down, and I figured out that the thing that holds it in wasn't. Yeah. Oh, I know, Sharon. Yeah. Yeah, he did his last show the other day. It's crazy. If I could play music, which I cannot, I would play some Ozzy, but I cannot. So I will be in the pool before too much longer, I am sure, because it's hot out here. And it actually helps because, oh, she did get engaged? Kelly did? Or Amy? He has two daughters. I think Amy's already married with kids. Kelly, gotcha. Um, yeah, very sad. And then his son has some kind of disease, like an autoimmune or something. Kelly was at the concert. Oh, at the concert she got engaged. Oh, how cool. Well, so he got to see that. That's awesome. So awesome. Yay. Aw. Yeah, Jack is sweet. I used to love watching their I used to love watching their reality show. It was so great. It was so good. Um, but yeah, I have all of these power cords that I got to be mindful of when I'm in the pool. Thank you, Chick. Yeah. So let's see here. What was I going to tell you? 3 years. My very first show was a jewelry show. I've told you guys that before. That's not news. My very first live stream was a jewelry show on that other app. It was Dollar Start Jewelry. I had been watching Picker Adam, and Picker Adam lives here in Missouri too. He lives closer to the Boot Hill, and that was his thing. Is he did Dollar Start shows, and I would watch him, and I'm like, you know what? I got all this jewelry downstairs that I've tried selling in garage sales for $1 a piece, and people didn't buy. What do I care if I sell it for $1? So that's what I did. Sold it for $1. I think I sold 150 items my first stream. Something like that. And then you needed to get to 1,000 sales for immediate payout. So I went to the thrift stores and I bought jewelry jars and I rinsed and repeat. I did several jewelry streams for $1 start until I hit the 1,000 sales. I think it took me 3 weeks to hit the 1,000 sales doing it that way. Now, that was also at the beginning of the category on that app. So don't feel like if you've tried doing that and it hasn't worked, don't feel bad about that, because I also had I was at the beginning. So that category was new to that app. So then did that. Then I did my first unboxing stream in August because I was watching I don't remember which, I had YouTube on. I have YouTube on whenever I was shipping back then, like shipping eBay orders and stuff. I'd have YouTube running, like I'd have Jocelyn on in the background, stuff like that. Had it on in my computer behind me, and if she'd say something to make me turn around, then I'd turn around. Yeah, I'd have it on in the background for like noise. And so another video loaded, and this woman was, I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was, but she was sitting on her front porch and she was unwrapping the stuff she got at the flea market that day. And I was like, I had been going to auctions for a long time at that point. And I was like, you know what? When I go to an auction, why do I take it home, unbox it, clean it, all of that, list it? Why don't I just unbox it live like she's doing, except doing it while I'm selling it? Nobody had done that on that app at the time. Nobody had done that. So sorry, Heidi's trying to catch a fly and it's distracting me. So yeah, I did my first unboxing stream in August, and then kept doing it, and then everybody else started doing it after I did it, which was fine. And then we fast forward to Jocelyn announcing that she was going to launch Knickknacks on District, and that was October of 2023. She announced that. Yeah, she announced that of October of 2023. She had her first live stream with Christina and I think Nurse Flipper was in there. BF Vintage was in there. Sandy was in there. There was about 20 of them that did their first live stream, and they raided each other. At the time, there wasn't a raid feature, so District App had to help them raid. And I was like, oh man, I want to sell on this app. And I had already applied to sell. And so, within a couple weeks, I finally heard back and heard that I had gotten approved. And granted, we had Thanksgiving then and then Christmas. And then so I think I finally got onboarded right around before Christmas. I think Blue Mountain was in there with me, and somebody else, maybe Cindy was in there with me too. I don't remember who else was in there. There was 3 of us onboarded at the same time. And then so I did my first live stream January 6th of 2024. And I pulled out every single good piece of glass I have, because I was like, oh my gosh, Jocelyn's buyers love glass, They're not going to necessarily love what I bring to the table, but they love glass. And so I had glass my first stream. I had Empoli. I had a swung base. I had that Burmese Fenton lamp on in the background with black lights like lighting it up, and it was so much fun. And I sold Fenton and the Empoli, and I had an Empoli orange Empoli circus tent that I'm kind of sad I sold because it was gorgeous. And yeah, so I like did a happy dance after that stream. I was so you remember that lamp? Yeah, I ended up selling that lamp when I left Peculiar. I ended up selling it to a guy for cash money. So I was like, yay, I don't have to ship it. I took less for it, but to not have to ship it was worth it. And freak out about it breaking. Oh, you remember that too, Fun Finds? Yeah, it was a great lamp. And then what I do? I did another show a couple of weeks later. I did some jewelry streams. I remember doing a jewelry stream at like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. because I had woke up, there was ice on the road, and none of the trucks could get up the hill by my house. So I woke up to 20 pickup trucks in my yard and in my driveway because they couldn't make it up the hill and they were sliding back down into my yard. And so I'm sitting there watching them and I'm like, well, I might as well sell some jewelry. So that's what I did. Um, Sold some jewelry and yeah, so did a few jewelry streams and then I had to move. So I took about 2 months off of Knickknacks and the other app to move. Moved down here in April of last year. I did some jewelry streams and all of that. And then when the auction season finally opened up, I was able to start doing the unboxings for you guys. And you guys actually loved it. So I was so happy that you guys loved it. So here we are. That's kind of the journey in a nutshell. So it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, basically a year and a half here and a year and a half on the other one. So I've spent just as much time with you guys as I have. Bertha is your favorite. Oh, that's awesome. So if you will notice, I have 85 items listed in my show today. And the reason why I have 85 items is we're counting down. We are counting down to 13,000 sales at eight. And when I hit 85 items, that will be 13,000 items sold here on Knickknacks. So that's a lot of, no wonder I'm tired of shipping, right? So 85 items to 13,000. So we have two things to celebrate. Yes. Oh, I did live thrifting. Oh, yeah. I did live thrifting in January. And I don't know if you were in there, Tigger, but there were some people that I think Jocelyn had cast it to Facebook or whatever, and there were some not nice people on Facebook. I know that. They were like this isn't lazy way to resell. You have people picking out your inventory for you. And I'm like, what's the difference between smart and lazy? uh, because those shows in the beginning of doing the live thrifting got me to understand knickknack buyers, right? At that time. Now, granted, now you guys, now I got you down. But at the time, I didn't know what people would be interested in. So yeah, that helped me do that because I was like, gosh, they gotta like more than just glass, right? Oh my gosh, Miss Wildlife, thank you so much for your purchase. Now we have 84 items. Um, Thank you so much for the purchase. I didn't realize I had the stuff listed. Do I have stuff listed in the buy now? I do. I have 33 items in the buy now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tigger. Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Wildlife. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I try to be kind because there's no reason not to be. There's no reason not to be. Just on a daily basis. Um, you know, most of the time I would get unkind on that other app when there were trolls because they would make my blood boil. Oh, thank you. Happy anniversary, Kimmy B. 30th wedding anniversary. You can't see the buy now? Oh, thank you, Granny Blueberry. Joy, you can't see the buy now? I have some jewelry and stuff in there. So, yes, everybody wish Kimmy a happy 30th wedding anniversary. That's amazing. So, July 22nd, 30th anniversary. That's awesome. All right. So as you can see, I put $3 starts in. Because I'm crazy like that. I went. Oh, there's no pictures on the auction, but there's pictures on the buy now. So if you're on your computer, there should be a buy now tab. Oh, thank you, J Sweet. I got a new hair dryer today, and my hair was wet 15 minutes ago, and it got it. Yeah, so if you go to the buy now tab, the auction tab won't have pictures. So yeah, I bought a shark on Prime Day when Amazon had too many deals. Between Amazon Prime and then when Ulta has their sale, I get in way too much trouble buying. My debit card is never happy with me. Okay, so we might as well start unboxing. Let me see how I'm going to do this. I know. Hang on, puppy dogs. Look out. So I'm going to get grab a box. These puppy dogs follow me around like a puppy dog. Yeah, you do. Come on, Heidi. Come on. All right. Got a little table here that will make life easier. All right, so what I did was I went, I could not find a really good auction to go to this weekend. So, no, I'm dog sitting. They are just here temporary. I could not find a decent auction to go to this weekend. So, I went to flea markets and I was like, well, that works out better because then I can kind of curate stuff for today. And so what we're doing is we're unboxing those finds. Let's see how cold the pool is. Oh, it's the perfect amount of cold. She is a pretty Brittany. She is gorgeous. And then Tater's a Morkie. And they love looking out at the lake and they love chasing Gregory the groundhog. She had him like right a couple weeks ago. She was here. I'd taken them to the groomers and she was right above him and Gregory was under her. She's barking at him and I'm like, no, don't kill Gregory. It's like, no. So yeah, that's Heidi. She didn't know what she was going to do with him, but it's like, so we saved Gregory. You have peddlers malls? Is that what you call them? We call them flea markets here. You guys probably call them antique stores. I'm going to let them go down and go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to have to wrangle them back upstairs. All right, go down, go to the bathroom, and then I'll have to holler at them here in a minute. So we're going to ignore the price tags. Today I'm going to do $3 starts. So whatever price tag on there is probably what I paid for the item. All right. So, like I said, you could say run if you want me to run it just like normal. If not, it's okay. I have a Wedgwood ashtray here. Looks like somebody might, I don't know. No, that's not from a burn mark. It looks like just some schmutz that needs to be cleaned off of there. So $3 start on that one if anybody's interested. Look how cute these are. I couldn't resist these. I usually don't buy salt and pepper shakers, but I couldn't help it. Look, they look like nail polish or perfume bottles. I think they look nail polish bottles. Aren't they cute? $3 start on those. They are salt and pepper shakers. Yeah, I thought, how cute would these be on a vanity and you could put a couple of hat pins in there? I thought it'd be cute. Oh, $3 start and they're running. I forgot to take a picture, but that's okay. These are running for $3. Sunshiny is in at $3 on these. Gale's in at 4. Sunshiny's in at 5. They are so cute. Gale's in at 6. Sunshiny's in at 7. Sunshiny got that one. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, if your initials are S&P, that works out perfect. Well, thank you, Sunshiny. You got that one. How do you know what the shipping cost is? So what I set the shipping cost as is $6 for your first item, $1.50 for each additional, regardless of what it is today. So that's what I did today. So Sunshiny got those. Congrats. You are welcome, Pirates Booty. That's a great name. Are you in Tampa area? All right, where's she's coming? Oh, thank you. Get inside. Good girl. I'm going to shut this screen door. Good girl. All right. That was easy. They weren't too crazy. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I can't believe I'm going to run this for $3. Oh my goodness, does it glow? Let's see. Of course it glows. It glows green. You're in Isabela, Puerto Rico. Oh, I bet that's beautiful. So this glows green with the 365. Is this Westmoreland? Have a dolphin on here. Some people call them kois, but I think they're always called dolphins on this one. I think this is Westmoreland. It glows green with a 365, and it would be a $3 start if somebody wants me to run it. I think it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Run. Why, thank you, Shabam. No, I know you meant the glass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Was there a W on the bottom? Good question. Let's find out. There's not, so maybe it's not Westmoreland. It does have a seam right here. So I'm not sure who made it. There is no chips or cracks. There's a little bit of schmutz, a little bit of label from some tape. It is still pretty. So, don't know who made it. It does glow green with the 365. It's a $3 start bid. It's $3. Yep, no chips, no cracks. Beautimus, 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 beautimus. I know I brought my tape measure out here. And I finally found my loop, and that was 14 karat gold last night on that I was like, I need to find wait on this one. All right, $3 start. This one's running. Did I tell you the height, or did I just look at it and memorize it? Almost 6 inches tall. Glows green with the 365. Has this kind of pulpit kind of look to it. Gmall's in at 15. Gmall's in at 17. Could be Northwood. I know it glows green, and I know it's beautiful. Yeah, Dude ate the other one. I got this for $10 at a garage sale in the spring. I was like, it was brand new in the box. I was like, game on. Gmall's in at 24. Gigi's in at 25. Beautiful piece of glass here. Pretty sure it's Northwood. It's beautiful. Gigi got that one. Congrats, Gigi. All right, I'll wrap that up and put it back in a second. I don't see any glow to this one, but it is beautiful too. I know you guys are going to want me to run it. Not 8 inches long and 3 inches tall. Look how pretty this is. Hi, Thistle. Isn't this beautiful? Has the iridescence. There's the bottom. It's gorgeous with this. It's like a bluish purple. I think the iridescent make it purple, and then because it's iridized, it kind of looks silvery there on that clear crest. So it is beautiful, like semicolon shaped bowl. It is gorgeous. So we're gonna do. I told you I went out looking for good stuff for you guys for today, because I wouldn't be here without you guys. So I could stand here and talk to myself all day long. But if you guys weren't here, we wouldn't be hitting 13,000 sales today. And I wouldn't be celebrating 3 years. I'd be working, I don't know, back in an office probably. $3 start, and this one's running now. 8 inches long, 3 inches tall. This beautiful bowl. Granny's in at 25. Gmo's in at 27. Murano. That's what Miss Wildlife says. I do not know. Thank you, Thistle. Yep, 3 years of live streaming. Don't quote her, though. Okay, well, I'm sorry I quoted for a second. I take back the quote. Unquotes. Granny's in at 33. Granny got that one. Thank you so much. Is that everything in this box? Yay, that was everything in this box, so I can wrap that one back up. Thank you. And we will wrap up the other two. In that box. So those are sold. You see several. All right. I am going to grab another box. Look out. Look out, puppies. Let's see. This box came from that same flea market, so might as well keep going and see what else I got at this flea market. This was in, where was I? I don't even know where I was this weekend. I know I was driving so far. I almost called Lucky Lenny. I was driving so far south. They were like, I said, oh, what's the next, good flea market on this road heading south? And they're like, well, you're 5 minutes away from, or 5 miles away from Branson. I'm like, what? I'm almost to Branson? I went that far south? They're like, yeah. I was like, oh, I better go back and head back north. It's going to be supper, time for supper soon. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. This came from all of this came from one booth at this flea market. She had some nice stuff, let me tell you. Does this one glow? A little bit, but nothing that speaks up. So she had this one. Yeah, I was far from home, Lucky Lenny. Where was I? I was south of, I don't even know the names of the towns. Isn't it funky? And then it has it's like they took colors and pulled it up. So pretty. And then they made these little crimpy marks along the side here. Okay, it's got an owie. I did not see that till just now. It has an owie. So if you guys don't want it, darn it, I did not see that when I bought it. Oh, that's a shame. Still run, she says. Just display it this way. That's probably why I didn't see it, because it was probably on the shelf this way. and I saw it and I was like, oh my God, it's beautiful. And I did not look it over hard enough, obviously. All right, so this one's as is. It has an owie. I'm going to turn the camera around so you can see the owie better. I should not be talking when I'm trying to take a picture because I end up making the weirdest faces. Glue a bow on there? Yeah. Right there is the owie where they added on this crimped part. Can't tell. I think that is bruised right there. It's like I can't tell if that's paint. I don't know. All right. So they must have dropped it. It's still pretty though. You just display it this side because the owie's back here. The owie's on the back anyway because you want the lower on the front. $3 start and it's running as is. 6 inches tall. Cynthia's in at 3. Gmaw's in at 4. Gmaw's in at 10. I'm glad I saw the owie before I ran it. Gmaw's in at 14. Has an owie right there. Gmaw's in at 14, and Gmaw got that one. Thank you so much, Gail. Move my water closer to me. This does help, though. It's 95 degrees out here. Yeah, all of this came out of that same booth, though. Thank you. This is fun. I don't see these very often, and I was like, oh, I bet. I don't know. Did anybody in the glass gallery have one? A glass hourglass. This side is like a smoky topaz color, and then this side's clear. Yes, somebody had one? That's awesome. I don't see hourglasses very often. I know. So $3 start on the hourglass. It is 7.5 inches tall. I am standing in the pool. You have one with a lime green stand. I was like, did anybody in the glass gallery have one? Yeah, I am in the pool because it's hot. All right. All right, we're going to do a $3 start on this hourglass. Beasley. And it's running. You can take this home and then you can say you have an hourglass figure then. And call it a figure. Miss Wildlife's in an 11. I like that it's like this orange color on the top and then it's clear down here. I see an hourglass and I always think of Days of Our Lives. Joy's in at 13. Cindy, yes, right, River? All right, Cindy got that one. Thank you so much. Yay. I think you got a good deal on that too. All right, this one's pretty too. I think this might have been the last piece I got from that dealer in the shop. This one is about 4 inches tall and 4 inches wide. And it has these little Millefiori spots. That one looks like an evil eye on that side, but on the underside it looks more Millefiori. So it does have a call out, has a little flea bite right here. A little flea bite right there on the inside. So 4 inches tall, 5 inches wide here. It is light blue and has those little canes. And it is $3 start if somebody's interested in that one. wrap this hourglass back up. Run it. Okay. All right. We're going to do a $3 start, and it's running now. Hope my phone doesn't overheat. Might take it out of the case here in a second. GMAL's in at 3 on this one. It's so pretty. 3 seconds left. GMAL's in at 5. How pretty would this be as a little betta fish bowl? I think it'd be beautiful as a little betta fish bowl. Or put candy in it. Artful's in at 11. Artful got that one. Congrats. Got a good deal there. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll set that one down here. I'm going to take you guys off here for, I know, you guys steal. I'm going to take you guys out of the phone case for just a second. I feel like my phone is getting hot. Don't drop it in the pool. Oh yeah, it's 1,000 degrees. Don't drop the phone in the pool. All right. All right, I got to make sure you guys are awake. Because I think that hourglass and the other thing kind of went in that bowl. Seemed like I had too good of a time there. You guys might be glassed out from the glass gallery. This one's 16 inches tall. It's going to be a $3 start on this one here. It does cadmium glow. There's the base of it. It is 16 inches tall. I do have a fan out here. I need to plug it in. Or I did have a fan. Where'd the fan go? Plug it in. But yeah, this inside part here does glow. I don't know if you guys can see on. Yeah, it's kind of bright out here. So 16 inches tall. I set my alarm for the wrong time. All right. All right, it is so pretty. And then it has the green here at the bottom that fades to a white and then fades to a lemon and then fades to the white. And then inside, it's much more of a marigold yellow there. $3 start and it's running. It does kind of look like a pie, doesn't it? How it goes from white to lemon. And then it has the green at the base. It's so pretty. Lenny's in at 24. Lenny's in at 27. It just looks like spring, doesn't it? Spring or summer. Lenny's in at 35. Girl Deputy's in at 37. And this pulled vase. Girl Deputy. Lenny's in at 39. Lemon meringue. Lenny's in at 39. Girl Deputy's in at 41. It is pretty, Teresa. Lenny's in at 43. Lenny's in at 43 on this one. And Lenny got that one. Congrats, Lenny. Thank you. Let's set it right over here. And I'm going to go grab another box now that you guys are awake. And a sip of water. Let's see, what's in this one? I don't even know where that came from. All right. Stop licking my leg, Tater. Tater's like, your leg's wet. All right. Gotta get back in the pool, right? Okay, this one was too cool. I got my chicken fans up in here. This is wood. It is carved wood. And it does have a little owie right there at the top. Hopefully you can see that. I think that happened after I bought it. I think it wasn't there when I took it up to the counter. I'm dog sitting. So look at all the colors. And this is wood. It's a light wood, like a balsa wood or something. So it almost looks like half a log right here. Like they split the log in half and then carved it, doesn't it? And then they painted all these little dots on there. It is so cool. It is, and it's lightweight. I know, me too, Beasley. It is almost 16 inches tall, 15 and 3/4 tall. He's giving you the side eye. Get it? Side eye. Okay. Chicken butt. Thank you, Gretchen. All right. He's just too cool. He's sitting on this base with, look at his little chicken scratch feet. So you know what I learned about chickens the other day that I did not know, that some of you guys probably know? And oh, thank you, Gretchen. Did you know that chickens have we have 3 cones in our eyes. Chickens have 4 cones in their eyes, and so they can actually see UV. So I bet they can see things that glow that we can't. They can see UV. So I think the little bugs show up as glowing to them. So yeah, they have 4 cones in their eyes. Wonder what the world looks like to them. So we're going to do a $3 start on this guy, and he is running a proud rooster. I like how all the colors are just dots on there. Like he's got a black base, and then the colors are dotted on. They look like ice cream sprinkles. Moments in at 16, and this is solid wood carved out a piece of solid wood, probably balsa wood or something really light, because it is not heavy. But yeah, all the coloring on him is dots, little dots. I bet I could paint like that. Moment got that one. Congrats. Yes. That was a good day, Vic. All right. Congratulations, Moment. Yes, like Dippin' Dots, right? All right. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, I forgot about some of this stuff. Okay. Does this glue? Not especially. All right. So I thought of you guys when I found this. I don't normally grab picture frames, but look at it. It's got little glass, little Millefiori glass spots in the picture frame. 4x6 photo in there, and it says it's made in India on the back there. So very cool. It is contemporary, but I mean, I've never seen any. And then these are like, I don't know, some kind of little jewels, multicolored jewels on there. So it's so pretty. Don't normally buy frames, but kind of had to on this one. All right, $3 start, and it's running on the picture frame. Vic is in at 4, River's in at 5, Vic is in at 6, River's in at 7, It's got those little Millefiori beads there. River's in at 7. Mama Debbie's in at 8. Mama Debbie's in at 9. River's in at 10. It's so cool. River's in at 10. Mama Debbie's in at 11. River's in at 12. Mama Debbie's in at 13. Imagine a bright, colorful picture in here, or even a sepia picture would be beautiful. Mama Debbie is in at 15. River's in at 16. It's a great picture frame. I mean, I've never seen one like it. River's in at 16. And River got that one. Congrats, River. Thank you, Mama Debbie, for your bid. All right. Yay. Thank you. All right. Where are my jewelry peeps? Let's see, does this have a maker on it? No maker. Almost matches my shirt. Comes in its box here. We have blue rhinestone clip earrings and a necklace. The box has no markings on it. It has shimmery top and a velvety bottom. Has a little schmutz there that needs cleaned off. Hook clasp on this blue rhinestone necklace. It is unsigned. I thought it would be Coro or something, but I don't see anything on it. Oh, that looks nice with my blue shirt, doesn't it? So that's what it looks like on. You can hook the adjustable hook. You can adjust it in anywhere you like on this. So you have the no, that's not figure 8 puddling. For a second I was like, wait a minute. And then it comes in this box, and then it has the clip earrings, which none of this is hooked on there, right? I'll hook it back on. The necklace should be where the clip earrings are. And it has these cute blue rhinestone earrings that go with it. Let's see if it glows. So hard because I'm out in the sun. I don't see any glow to speak of. So $3 start on this set. The box is worth $3 in my opinion. Those back on there. So if I could, like I said, it needs to be clipped up there. It's just hard to hold it with one hand and do all the things. All right. Clip earrings and matching blue rhinestone necklace, $3 start, and it's running, and it comes with the box. Comes with the beautiful vintage box. Senna is in at 5, Cynthia's in at 6, Granny's in at 8, Elizabeth's in at 10, comes with the earrings and the necklace, and I'll clip it back in there right when I send it. Granny's in at 12. Granny got that one. Congrats. Thank you so much. Put that right there. All right, speaking of jewelry, I don't know who made this, but I couldn't leave it at this flea market, thrift store, or antique store. Don't see any glow to it. Look at the stones on this one. They look like they're faux amber. Has a fold over clasp, and it has, I think, faux marcasites. Yeah, faux marcasites around it. It is 17 inches long. Let me flip the camera around so you can see what I'm talking about. See, it has the faux marcasites, and then it has these stones that look like amber. Not amber, though. So $3 start on this one. Don't worry, there's not a ton more jewelry. If you're not into jewelry, don't worry. I did get some killer brooches on this trip, though. Those will be another day. We won't do those today. Thank you, Michelle. So folder or clasp, what did I say, 17 inches? Open it up. Faux marcasites. That's how it wears. Thank you, Mimi. Really pretty. So $3 start on this necklace, and it's running. Vintage, vintagey vintage, faux marcasites. Lenny's in at 7. Lenny's in at 12. So pretty. Lenny's in at 12 on that one. Lenny got that one. Congrats. Thank you all for your bids on that. Let's see here. She wrapped it up in a, I was like, when did I buy okay, so this one's cool. I know this will glow. Is it Boyd? Well, see, is it just not dark enough? This is this black toe ear. Oh no. Gosh dang it, I should have shine the black light on it when I bought it. It's been cracked and repaired. I saw it when so that's a good tip for you guys when you're out thrifting or at the flea markets. Yes, it's to cool off during the show. And we're having a pool party today. Super glue shows up with a black light. And this has been re-glued. Right there. See the break? This is broken all off and re-glued. And you could see, I could see it with the black. I didn't shine the black light on it until just now. That was my bad. So I'm going to put this to the side because that's not even a good repair. I'm not even going to try. All right. Have a compact here. It has this pretty porcelain flower on it. And, oh, it's not a compact. I lied. My lady's earring caddy. Name, address, and phone number. So I bet he put his name on there because it's his lady's. And then it has 4, 5, 6, 7, one for every day of the week. And then it comes in this gold compact, and then it has this beautiful porcelain flower right there. Let me look at the flower. That flower is hand painted on there. That's not transfer. That's painted. Hand painted flower. It's so cool. Yeah, I think the fact that it has the original card in there that says my lady's earring caddy always with you is too cool. And then the fact that they put the address in there. Now, if you lost your earrings, you really think anybody's going to come back to you? No. But then you didn't, people would have, I'm sure. More likely. I'm sure there were bad people then too. I mean, we had Bonnie and Clyde back then, right? But so cool. All right, $3 start on this one, and it's running on the earring caddy. And then this is like a velvet in here on that one. Shelly's in at 8. I've never seen one before. I'm sure that we have, and they've been missing the card and missing that insert, but I've never seen one with the card and the insert. Amy Loves Vintage is in at 12. Shelly's in at 13. And then it has this hand-painted porcelain flower on there. Shelly's in at 13. And Shelly got that one. Congrats, Shelly. Very cool. All right. Okay, not much more jewelry. Let me see. Grab my black light. No glue. I have a glass bracelet here. Get a length on it. Blue and clear glass. I don't see a glow to it. 7.5 inches long. Glass bracelet. And then it has like these blue and white, blue and white inside. There, focus. Focus. There it went. And then it has those blue stones in between, spacers in between. So we're going to do a $3 start on this glass bracelet. This is the last piece of jewelry in this box. All right, $3 start, and it's running. Hey, Kim, thank you. I am standing in the pool, CLM. It's 95 degrees out here, and that does not include the humidity or the heat index. Lenny, what's the heat index? It's hot. That's all I know. Cynthia's in at 11. And I have 2 shirts on because you could see through my top shirt. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. And I didn't feel like finding a different shirt. All right. I'm going to flip you guys around for a second. Get my black light here. I'm sure these glow. All right, let's see how many there are because I'm not going to do. Thank you, Kat. I think I'm going to divide these up into a couple of piles. We have glass candies here. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to put the same together. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, we all have 5 per pile. Yeah, that one's not broken. It's just I don't think it's broken. All right, we'll put it in that pile regardless. All right, so you're gonna get to pick a pile, or no, I'm just gonna run them. I don't want to do choice today. I'm just gonna run this pile first. So we're going to run this pile first. You get all the candies in this pile. It's going to be a $3 start. I don't feel like doing choice today. And this one's running. You're fine. All right. Cynthia's in at 4. Cynthia's in at 7. Wish list is in. That's Tater. I'm dog sitting. Grandma's in at 9. Wish list is in at 10. The neighbor came back home and locked their car, and he went nuts because I have the screen door open so they can still see me. Wish list is in at 12. Gmail's in at 13. And Gmail got those. Thank you. Put those over there. And I have pictures, so I'll know which ones you got. All right, now we're going to do this pile here. Why am I nice? What'd I do? All right. I forgot to move it to stage. All right, $3 start, and this is running. Little polka dots, yellow stripey, blue and orange, and yellow, and blue and white. And then this big fat candy. This is the one I would like. I'm all about some butterscotch candies, man. Big deal's in at 18 on these. Get all 5 of the glass candies. I don't know. They never said. You would have thought they would have said something. Big deal got that one. Thank you. All right. So we got 5 candies here. You were all right, Tater. Knock it off. $3 start and you get all these. He is a little morky and he thinks he is 10 foot tall and bulletproof, let me tell you. He was so when Heidi had that groundhog underneath her, he was back behind egging her on. He was barking back behind her. He's like, "Get him, Heidi, get him." Cynthia got that one, thank you. While he kept a safe distance. All right, thank you all for those, for your bids. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's like, "You can do it." He's like, "I'm gonna stay back here and make sure you're okay up there." All right. Okay, that box is empty. I didn't even realize that box was empty. My box is empty, so I'm gonna go grab another one. Which one do I want? Not that. Tater, stop licking my leg, you weirdo. I know I have water on my leg. You've got water in your bowl. He's so silly. All right. Look out. Look out. Look out. Look out. I want to make sure you guys are awake again. Make sure you're awake. Okay. This one is 15 inches tall. No particular glow to speak of. Tater, yeah. So, 15 inches tall on this one. Like I said, I'm going to make sure you're awake. Cased glass, cased clear to amethyst, and then cased white on the inside. 15 inches tall. I told you I was going to bring you some nice stuff. Yeah, it's really pretty. So this one I did get at an auction a few weeks ago. I think I teased you guys with it a couple of weeks ago. This and the yellow one from before. So we're going to do a $3 start on it. Don't you like how I turned off the pre-bids too? Was that mean? It's a little mean. Got to make sure you're here for it. Nah. I had a bigger one than this. Just a little bit, Michelle says. It does not glow, by the way. No glow to it. There's the bottom. So it does have a bubble inside there. So we know it's blown glass. So super pretty. $3 start and it's running. It's running. Granny's in. Cat's in at 33. Girl Deputy's in at 39. I know the color is everything, isn't it? You know what it looks like? It looks like a grape bubblicious bubble gum. Carol's in at 43. Carol's in at 47, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Or maybe a grape Jolly Rancher? I'm thinking the Bubblicious because it's got, you could see the white through it a little bit, and how the Bubblicious had the sugar on the outside. Top white looks like a cow lily. Grape Jolly Rancher. Yeah. All right, Carol got that one. Congrats, Carol. Thank you. Good purchase. All right, I'm gonna set that one and the yellow one inside. Put those back inside. Look out, Tater. Look out. Yeah, Heidi, a wasp came in with me. Good luck. Have fun. Catch it. Don't let it sting you. She's like, what did you just let in? Have fun chasing that wasp. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty. Little trinket box here from the Memory of Bubblicious. Oh my gosh. How old is Tater? I'm not sure. I think about 10? No, maybe 7. I think he's 7 and Heidi's like 6. Something like that, I think he said. Has these mirror tiles here, like a disco ball, and then it has seed beads around it. So we got, oh, maybe those aren't seed beads. Well, maybe they're not seed beads. Those are glass beads. I'm looking at it harder now. Glass beads there. And then the lid comes off. The bottom's velvet. So cool. Tater is, I'm dog sitting. My friends Heidi and Tater are here. The green, well, there is a little bit of glow, if you can see that. Some of them glow. So I'm dog sitting. I think it's about 3 inches by 3 inches. Let me double check though. Yep, 3 by 3. Yeah. Last night, Tater didn't keep me up so bad. He freaked me out yesterday though, because I went up to check on, so my friend, they're at the rodeo, and his brother is at the rodeo with him. And so I went to go check on the brother's cat and then their dogs. And so I had Tater and Heidi with me. And Tater was sitting on my lap, and I looked down and I have like blood, dried blood on my lap. And I'm like, did I cut myself? You know, because that's highly plausible for me to cut myself with glass or something on my hand. And he had got one of his nails split. And I was like, oh my gosh, please stop bleeding. I really don't want to take you to the vet today. So he's fine though. I know. He's limping a little bit on it, but he keeps licking it, and it didn't bleed at all today. So, all right, $3 start on the mirrored glass trinket dish here, and it's running. The lady's in at 10, lady's in at 12, Cynthia's in at 13, Shelly's in at 14, Cynthia's in at 15, Shelly's in at 16, Cynthia's in at 17, Shelly's in at 18, Cynthia's in at 19, Cynthia's in at 21. It's so pretty. Shelly's in at 22. Cynthia's in at 23. Cynthia's in at 25. Shelly's in at 27. Cynthia's in at 29. Cynthia's in at 29. And Cynthia got that one. Congrats, Cynthia. All right, I need something. Wrap that back up there. There we go. Congrats. Hey. Thank you all for your bids. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's see what's in the. Okay, I have to make sure that this is what this is. So give me just a second. There is a brooch in here. I have to take it out though to make sure it really is gold filled. Well, it may be out of this box. Have you never been out of this box in your life? Oh, it looks gold filled. It looks gold. So the nice thing about gold filled jewelry is you get the look of gold and the value of gold without spending the money. That's the great part about gold filled jewelry. This will stay bright and shiny like this for decades. Gold gold will eventually tarnish. The gold itself won't tarnish. It's because we don't have jewelry that's actually pure gold, and so the other metals that are in it will end up, um, causing a little bit of discoloration. It just happens with time. It's typical, especially if there's a little bit of silver mixed in there. Um, but it does happen. It is normal. And that's how you can score antique gold at flea markets, because they don't think it's gold because it's tarnished over time. So I've scored some antique 1800s gold before that way. It is gold filled and it's marked Art. I did not know Art made gold filled jewelry. So Art is Arthur. Oh my gosh, I'm just blanking out on his last name. It starts with an R, right? Arthur. He made he jewelry designer. So Art was an actual man. Probably 1940s on this, I'd have to guess. See if the stones glow. There are no glow on these stones. I did not check to see if these are. So it is gold filled. There is a little bit of verdigris on it. That's because, again, it mixed metals. I will get that cleaned off, though. I will clean that off before I send it to you. I think these are glass stones. They do not glow. I do a $3 start on the gold filled brooch. And you get the pretty box it comes in. Yes, Arthur Pepper. All right, $3 start, and it's running. Kim is in at 5. It comes in this cool box, too. Angela's in. Joy's in at 10. Angela's in at 11. Yep, I'm in the pool. I just have to stand close enough to the camera to see. Sour's in at 15. Senna's in at 16. The gold filled brooch. Senna's in at 16 with 3 seconds left. Senna got that one. Thank you. I know it's hot, isn't it, Hippie? Yeah, I'm here at the lake, Lake of the Ozarks. You're over in western Kansas, aren't you? Yeah, I don't even know what the humidity is. So yeah, and the pool water's actually kind of warm, to be honest with you. I might have to take the hose and cool it down a little bit. So thank you all for your bids, and thank you, Senna. What's in this? Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. I bought several smalls at this shop. So some of the smalls I might put to the side, but some of these were too cute. I'll go ahead and show. We got a pewter Santa, and he's got a crystal belly. He is marked on the bottom. He's marked GCI 1993 pewter. I was hoping it would have a swan on it to say his belly was Swarovski, but I know my feet are going to be prunes. They're getting there. But I do a $3 start on him, and then he's got these jewels at the top of his hat. So, do we have anybody here that collects Santa? I've never asked that before. My friend Danielle loves Santa, and so she buys Santa all year long. You buy Santa too? Yeah, like Yeah, that's right, because you bought that Santa from me. I remember that. You did buy a Santa from me. That was the auction. That Fenton auction had that Santa cookie jar. Yep, that was the Fenton auction that was in Kabul, Missouri. Thank you, Sowers. Salvation Army thrift. Yeah, he's hard to find too, that cookie jar. All right, $3 start on the Santa, and he is running. Little pewter Santa has the crystal belly, and then he's bejeweled around his hat there. He is too cute. Joy is in at 10. Purple Tiger's in at 11. He is cute. Even your ringtone is frosty. That's funny too, Crazy Cats. Purple Tiger got that one. Thank you all for your bids. That's funny. All right, have a quartz crystal rock here. It has some amethyst in it. So amethyst is actually quartz. You head about where Sowers is. There are towards the Boot Hill, towards where Snick is going to be. There are spots where you can go hunting geodes and you can break them open and might find some of these. And then if you go to Mount Ida, Arkansas, you can go and hunt crystals, and it's so much fun. Don't think there's any quartz. I think they have found some quartz there actually. This has a lot of red in it, which makes me think it came from somewhere close to here because of the red clay. So if you know red clay, you know it does not come out of things real easily. So this isn't something that like was dug up in Brazil and then heat treated and then brought here. Some of that stuff that you find that's like on Temu and things like that, they heat treat the stones to bring out the color, which is fine because they're beautiful and you want to display them. But this, I think, has that stuff in the foundation. Yeah, you have crystals in your foundation. Yeah. Good old southern red dirt, right, Monica? Yeah, if you head a couple hours south of you, go up to Mount Ida. It's so much fun to dig crystals, let me tell you. Or north of you, I mean. Cynthia's in at 3 on the crystal rock here. And it was a broke open rock. And it's so cool. Tons of geodes in Indiana too. Do you guys have yeah, and then if you go up to Lake Michigan, all of the stones that are in Lake Michigan are unreal. Cynthia got that one. Congrats, Cynthia. I thought that was too cool. Thought you guys would like that. Paperweight fans would like that because you could use it as a paperweight. Or display it with your paperweights. That'd be cool. You know, it'd be real pretty is if you displayed some of your jewelry on it as well. All right. This is another small item I got there. This was that really far south one. Look at this one. It has the Millefiori in the bottom. I don't know. Is this supposed to be like a gondola ship or something? Not really sure what it's supposed to be. Or a trident. Crystals displayed to glowers. Well, you can get glowing crystals too. Don't really see a glow in this one. Let's see. Yeah. I can't tell if the glass glows green or not. Oh yeah, a ring holder would be perfect for it. Chopstick holder. Oh, vintage Vixen. That makes so much sense. Thank you. Chopstick holder. $3 start on that one if somebody's interested. Does this one glow? Huh, the paint glows. Run it? Okay. And then I have a conch shell here, and the paint glows on it. I don't know if you can see. And it's so cute. It is a pool party, Moon Sky. And I have a shell. All right. And I learned this is a chopstick holder. Thank you, Moon Sky. It's been a wild ride. You are not too far behind me on 3 years. I know that. I think you started about 6 months after me. I remember you coming into my unboxing, asking questions about selling. You were always a great cheerleader then, before you even started selling. Yeah, I did stop to help. All right, $3 start on this one, and it's running. Yep. And then, not too many people know this, but I did a small contract, 3-month contract with that app, doing onboardings, and Mel's 4. I actually onboarded her, and I was like, don't tell people because they'll treat me differently if they know I'm working for the app, if I'm contracted with the app, right? Like, people sometimes were kind of, I don't know, catty sometimes. So I was like, they'll treat me differently. So I don't want anybody to know. And she went into my show. Like, I had a show that night. Thank you, Shelly. So I had a show that night. And Mel's was like, I saw you today. And then she was like, oh, I'm not supposed to say anything. I'm like, you're okay, Mel's. It's okay. It's okay. So it was funny. It is crazy how it works out. She was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's fine. They didn't even know what you were talking about. And two, it wasn't a big deal. Like, it was fine. So it was just funny when she was like, oh no. Yep, this is the one I got a lot of the good brooches out of. They will be coming, not this show, but another show. Here's some of them. We're not doing those today, though. That's for another day. I'm going to have to go back to that store again. I am here, and it's all good. Oh, yeah, the conch shell. I forgot. I started jibber-jabbering. After the conch shell, I will show you this Made in Japan redware. That's real pretty. All right. Conch shell, little conch shell figure or paperweight, whatever you want to call it. Turn you around so you can see it just a little bit better. Has the satin glass and the clear glass. Don't see any signatures on it, but it is just too cute. It is cute. All right, we're going to do a $3 start on him, and it is running. A little shell. Be cute if you have a ocean display, or just like a little, you just want a little piece of the ocean in your world. I would probably, if I still worked in an office, I'd probably put it at my desk at the office just so I could have a little bit of peace. Lady's in at 7, and Lady got that one. Congrats. And thank you. Too cute. So sweet. So I have this Japan redware pitcher. Has the little drip glaze there, multicolors. It is redware, Japan. This is a souvenir sticker. You can always take that off. And then this was a sticker of where I bought it, and I will clean that off too. So $3 start on the redware if somebody's interested in that. Ah, now this is cool. Look at this picture. It's marked on the bottom. It says black gold. Thought it said 24 karat gold somewhere. Am I losing my mind? Hand painted. I thought it said 24 karat somewhere. But painted gold and then black. And then it's redware as well. See the red clay? So $3 start on this picture. It's so cool. Let me get you a measurement and then we'll run it. It's 5 inches tall. Where did I see? It just says black gold. I'm not sure it said like a carat of gold. Hand painted, Illinois. All right. Oh, finally a little breeze. All right. $3 start on this guy, 5 inches tall, and it's running. The black gold pitcher. So cool. Carol's in at 7. The inside is painted all black. Shelly's in at 12. I think it's beautiful. Carol's in at 13. We have 3 seconds left. And Carol got that one. Congrats, Carol. Thank you all for your bids. Right there. Another little compact here. I am a sucker for a compact. Thank you. What's this one was signed? Does it still have makeup in it? It does. It still has the vintage makeup in it, which per the rules, I will dump out. Oh, run the other redware? I sure will. So $3. I thought this was marked Estee Lauder, but they must have an. Oh, it is marked Estee Lauder. See, I'm not. Estee Lauder, right there. Estee Lauder, New York, London, Paris. That's what it says. It's like I thought it was marked Estee Lauder. So $3 start on that one. Do the other redware here. About ready to lay down in this pool. Run the compact. Where who? 5.5 wide and 4 tall. No, I can add some more water to it. I got the hose right here. I need to probably change my shirt. I have 2 shirts on right now, like a crazy person. So, $3 start on this one, and it is running. Has the multicolored, and like I said, that souvenir sticker you can just take off, and then the handle has the drip glaze on it. Japan redware. Marked made in Japan on the bottom. T Whipple's in at 8 on this one. So pretty. Pace. I should use a fan. T Whipple got that one. Thank you so much. And we will run the Estee Lauder compact. Yay. If I get too overheated, we can always go inside. That's always a thing. All right. $3 start on the Estee Lauder, and it is running on the compact, mirrored compact, marked Estee Lauder. It's so cool. Nice and vintage. Joy is in at 7. No, not really, but it's staying cooler in there. Joy's in at 7 with 2 seconds left. Joy got that one. Congrats. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I know. Thank you. No, not really, because the ductwork came loose from the furnace, from the heat pump, so they have to take out the heat pump and redo the ductwork, and I have not heard when that's going to happen. So I'm just kind of playing it by ear. Italian pottery. Italian pottery. It does have some condition issues. Has those little chippies right there. I know. And then it has like some older ones there, but those are the most recent ones. These right there, they probably happened at the flea market, to be honest with you. I think there's marks here. There's 3 marks here. I think that's where it was sitting on the kiln to be fired. There's one there, and one there, and one there. So I think that's, yeah. I don't want to make waves because they could just say, we'll just go ahead and sell it. Because they said when I leave, they're going to sell it. So I don't want to push that, you know. So, Italian bowl. That's the maker. $3 start. Like a crazy person, I'm going to ask $3 start for an Italian bowl. It is month to month. 8 inches wide. So the colors are vibrant on that one. These are some more littles that I'll hold off on. Oh, yeah. They did sell, I mean, the Black House sold. I got new neighbors. I mean, they're very happy with that house, but I'm sure they're slowly discovering the issues it has. These are littles, but I'll go ahead and show you these. Does this one glow? No. Have a glass bunny here. A little glow back as soon as the camera grabs the right. Come on, focus. There it goes, I think. Has red eyes. There it went. Little red eyes on the glass bunny. $3 start on that one. And what is this exactly? Is this a little, oh yeah. Look at this little box. Run the glass bunny. Okay, let me show you this little box. I don't know what that means. Pendato a mano. What does that mean? And then this is a little trinket box. And then it has all these little flowers on top. There are 2 flowers there that have owies. It's a $3 start on painted by hand. Thank you, Tammy. So we're going to run the little glass bunny. $3 start on the glass bunny. He looks like he's ready to fight. If he didn't have ears so long, I would say he's a kangaroo. All right, and the red eyes. All right, $3 start. He is running on the glass bunny. Blown glass. I like the red eyes. Monty Python. All right, Lady Lucky got that one. No, rabbits have red eyes. They do, they do. Thank you. Christmas bunny. Have you guys never seen a rabbit with red eyes or pink eyes? Like their eyeballs, they're red. Yeah. All right, let me grab more stuff. Cat tater. All right. My feet are a little pruny. I'm going to stay out for just a minute, and then I'll go back in. Move you guys for just a second, and we'll go back to the pool here in just a minute. All right. Thank you, Trish. Thank you. You white rabbits are freaky. Yeah, it's a nice little blow-up pool for sure. All right. Mo, are you here? I can't believe I'm selling this for $3. I thought about keeping him. It's heavy. It's heavy. He is 11 inches wide and 13 inches tall. He is an antique. I can at least say vintage. I don't know if I can say antique. Doorstop. Antique doorstop, cast iron, because trust me, it's heavy. It's not cast aluminum, it's cast iron doorstop here. Is he not cool or what? He is a big one. He is so cool. So, cast iron doorstop. Doorstops are handy, especially if you have an attic fan. Oh, yeah, he's really cool. And he is heavy. He is old, too. I like the design here at the base of him, too. So, all right. I still have the cheap shipping on, too. So if you haven't bought anything, shipping on him will be $6. I will cover the rest. I'm covering any overages on shipping today, okay? As my thank you. So we got a chicken here, cast iron, doorstop. What did I say? 15 inches tall and 11 wide, something like that. I know he's heavy. He's probably 8 pounds. All right, $3 start. It's running. Bike is in at 35. Bike for two's in at 35. Still a steal of a deal for cast iron. Bike for two's in at 40. It's hard to find cast iron, guys. Bike for two's in at 40. Oh my gosh, you got a steal, bike for two. Congratulations. You can resell this and triple your money. Congrats. The colors are amazing. Let's set it inside. Look out, Tater. Oh my goodness. Good deal. Yeah. Oh, your daughter will love it? Awesome. All right. For bird brain, I don't know what that means. This does glow green with the 365. Oh, sorry, SJ. I was looking for you or Moment to be in here. Got Wishes Ball. So what you would call this? Has these aren't indents, they're little, they stick out. So this is huge too, and it is beautiful. Pink iridescent. It is 6 inches wide and 6 inches tall. Oh, breaking in through the have huh? They don't have spikes on them. This has spikes. So, and then it's got that clear looks silver with the iridescence on there. Spikes inside the ball. I gotcha. Handmade in the Czech Republic. So Czech glass on this. See how that's silver looking? So cool. It is so pretty. So I do a $3 start on it. See, it looks orange when I hold it like that. See, there's the silver. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, it really is cool. All right, Angela says run it. I told you I was bringing good stuff today. All right, $3 start, and this one's running. Made in the Czech Republic. Glass ball. Angela's in at 19. Angela's in at 21. It's so pretty. Angela's in at 23. Angela's in at 25. Pat is in at 27. Pat is in at 27 on this one. Pat got that one. Congrats, Pat. Thank you so much. I know it was a steal. I'm going to set this back inside. Let's see here. Okay. Set this inside. Grab another box. What else we got? I have to take a sip of water. Go away. I was one of those red wasps too. They're mean. Okay. Vintage Kaleidoscope. Thank you, Galloping Ghost. Is there a year on it? It says Stephen Manufacturing Company, Herman, Missouri. I don't see a year. Look at it. Looks like, isn't that cool? Kaleidoscope. It does work. I don't know if I can. It's got tape on it. Let's see. The camera will let me show you. It is in there. Yeah, it looks like 70s, maybe 60s. Maybe 60s or 70s. So $3 start on the vintage Kaleidoscope. We won't mention that this 1970 was 55 years ago, right? All right. Carol says early 60s. All right. And it's running. Senna's in. Joy's in at 6. I know, right? T. Whipple. It is in excellent condition. Excellent condition. Senna's in at 11. The coloring on the outside is so cool. Just display it like this. It's so cool. So cool. Vic is in at 13. Senna is in at 14. I know, the graphics are amazing. I like the sun and this one. Like, look, there's different eyes looking at you. Senna got that one. Thank you so much for your bids. What other fun stuff did I get? I bought this because I had one when I was a kid and it made me happy. Who else had one of these? I don't know if there's a date on it. Assembled in the USA. I don't see a date. You still do? I know. I said the same thing, River. I was like, oh my gosh, I had one of these. And the lady at the flea market next to me, she's like, I had one too. I'm like, I'm buying it just because I had one. Yeah, Little Professor, Texas Instruments. So $3 start if somebody, I know. The graphics are so good. Oh, on the Kaleidoscope? Yeah, Senna. But this one, usually kids would peel the sticker off or something, and this doesn't have the sticker peeled off or anything. So $3 start on that one if somebody's interested. They didn't have electronics when you were a kid? So we have this pin cushion here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Two Crazy Cats. Or draw on it. Yeah, draw on it for sure. So this had all of these pins in the top of the hat. There's that one. There's this stick pin, or in the top of the box, the pin cushion box. Thank you. So it has all of these in it. So I would sell the pin cushion box and all of the pins that are in here. I think it's so good. And then there's 4 more inside there. So you get the box and the pins. And this is a jewelry stick pin. It has a letter J in it. Yeah, J. All right, $3 start and it's running. You get the box and the pins. Carol's in at 7. Carol's in at 9. Carol's in at 11. Carol's in at 12. Always is in at 13. Tashi's in at 15. Carol's in at 16. Carol's in at 16. Carol's in at 18. And Carol got that one. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. They're so cool. Congrats. All right. This shop had some really cool stuff, let me tell you. I thought these were cool. They are old hairpins. When you're in here. They're the tortoiseshell color. If I don't drop any down the deck slats, I'd be going 1, 2, 3. Oh, please go away. Don't sting me. Don't sting me. I don't want to cry on camera. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them in here. Thank you, Cass. 8 of these hairpins in here. And I would do a $3 start on those. Thought he was going to sting me right in the face. Go away. Dude, seriously. Oh my gosh, where'd he go? Those things are mean. The red ones are mean. Please go away. Not as mean as the yellow ones, but they're still mean. Okay, I think he's going on. Whew, like right in my face. Oh, I'm not a baby about wasps, but those ones. All right, I have 2 of these. Brass plated plate holder with hook in, so you can hang it on the wall. I don't know why this is taped like this. Okay, there are 2 of these. So it looks like you can hang it on the wall, or I think it can just, yeah, I think it hangs up on the wall. Comes with the hook and nail. I can throw in another hook and nail for this one, but they're just basic ones. So you just hang it from here, and then you can put your plate on it or your picture or whatever, and then it has these little brass pineapples. So $3 for the pair of these. If somebody's interested in those, let me know. Okay, help me what this is. Is this to get fleas out of kitty cats? Because I don't know what it is. It's wood, and it's signed on the back. Gosh, it almost looks like teak wood. Run the hairpins. Okay. Is that what this is for, or is it for something else? These are super fine tines on here. And like I said, it is teak. It looks like teak wood. I thought it was cool. And then that looks hand painted. I'd say this was never used. It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't know if it was for cats though, or if it was just happened to have a cat on there. Oh, you just put it in your hair for decoration? Well, whatever it is, it looks like teak wood and it looks hand painted and it's $3 start. I will run the little hairpins. What did I do with those? They're there. Oh, okay. Well, again, all of the tines are there and they look fine. I'd say they've never been used. All right, so you get all 8 of these vintage hairpins here. $3 start, and they are running. Carol's in at 3. I think they're cool. The like faux tortoiseshell color. And Carol got those. Thank you. And if you like hairpins, check these out. These ones are in their original box. Starrite. Hairpins stay in. No more. What does it say? They stay in until you're ready to take them out. They're easy to use, comfortable to wear. They hold the bob. Run the wall hooks will do. And they are in here unused. Like they're still wrapped in their little wrappers. And the little, look at these little wrappers. Look how fancy the little wrappers are. There's orange ones and green ones. So it's a third of the way full. Never used on those. So $3 start on those. That would be great for a hairdresser. Just to display. So we got the pineapple wall hooks. $3 start on these. And it's running. T Whipple is in at 4. Joliffe is in. Lady Lucky's in at 8. You get the set of 2. Lady's in at 8. And Lady got those. Congrats. All right. All right, you guys are getting such great deals. Wait until you see this. So, somebody took a knife and repurposed it. And I'm almost 100% sure now. Let me look, make sure. Okay. Okay, so silver plate knife. They took the knife handle and look, they made a makeup brush out of it. So they added the knife handle onto a makeup brush. Is that not cool? I think it's cool. Shine that silver plate up again. Get some bright silver cleaner and it will shine right back up again. I know, I thought it was clever. So a $3 start on that one. You get your vintage and you get your makeup all at the same time. And this is a new makeup brush too. I never seen. All right, $3 start on that one, and it's running. And the silver plate makeup brush. I thought it might be sterling, but I think it's plated. Margine's in it, 3. Such a deal, Margine. A makeup brush, a regular makeup brush, an e.l.f. makeup brush costs you more than that. Margine got that one. Thank you. Y'all are sleeping today. Are you still numb from the glass gallery? Good purchase. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's be in another box what I'm looking for. All right. I'm going to set you guys in the box again. We're going to go back. Hungover? Exactly. That was the word I was looking for, actually. Oh, that one's chipped. Darn it. All right. I'm going to run one at a time because I know what these things cost. Might need to move my patio umbrella a little bit. It's getting hot in here. All right, I have these stone hearts. Look at these. These are way bigger than the ones I send you. Look at how huge these are. And there's a blue one. So I will run any one of these for $3. Just let me know which one you would like, and I will run it for $3 if you would like any of them. Let's see. Good question. I don't see any UV reaction. This one's almost got like a tiger's eye kind of thing going on in it. Set it in the sun. Hold on. Where's the sun? I just saw the sun. There's the sun. Got a little bit of striping in that one. The yellow is golden healer. It's yellow calcite. Okay. So run which one? All right, we'll run the yellow one first. My phone is 1,000 degrees. If my phone dies, I have my other one charged and I will be right back and get on the other one. It'll die because it's overheated. All right, $3 start on this one and it's running. I have one more, but it's chipped up. I can show it to you, but it looks like somebody dropped it. Lady's in at 11, Cynthia's in at 12. I saw these hearts and I was like, that's perfect. They can have a bigger one like the little ones I send them. And Cynthia got that one. Thank you. Let's run the blue. Is that a soda light or something? It's got black in it though. Soda light. Cool. I got it right. All right. $3 start. That one's running. Cynthia's in at 3. Cynthia's in at 5. Cynthia's in. Cynthia's in at 7. Big Deal's in at 8. Cynthia's in at 9. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. All right, we'll run this one. I don't know what kind that one is. All right, $3 start on this one, and it's running. Snowflake Obsidian, thank you. Well, I thought that, but I thought Dalmatian Jasper was the other way around, like the black and then the white. Jane's in at 6. Yep, Snow Obsidian. Tashi's in at 7. Carol's in at 8. Carol got that one, thank you. And then we have this black one here. I think you said labradorite. Well, I'm not going to be able to see that. Gosh, my phone is 1,000 degrees. All right. $3 start on this one, and it's running. Well, it's got like these stripes in the side there. It's so hard to see unless they put it. Here's the sun. I don't know if you can see the striping in it now. See, it's got like a striping. I don't know if you can see that on camera. It has like a crisscross, like this way striping. Ladies in at 9. Ladies in at 10. 3 seconds left. Ladies in at 10. Big Deal's in at 11. Big Deal's in at 11 on this one. Big Deal got that one. Thank you. And the last one is this white one. And I don't have a clue what the white one is. It's got like these little divots to it. I don't know why. If it's a softer rock. I don't know what it is. All right, $3. Thanks, Carol. All right, Cynthia's in at 3 on this one. Vic is in at 4. Cynthia's in at 5. Vic is in at 6. And Vic got that one, thank you. This is the one that's broken. I'll show you how it's broken. Right there. See, it got a owie. And it's like cracked on the inside there. And I can feel like it's got a chunk out right there. So I don't know if somebody has a way to polish it, but yeah, well, it's all cracked on the inside too. That's a shame. I didn't see that. So that one's broken. Put that to the side. Whew, it is warm outside. My phone is 856 degrees. I'm going to go get an ice pack and put it on the back of my phone for a second. I should have got more water. I should get more water for me while I'm in here too. Or just ice. Ice will turn watery soon. Okay, fluorite. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, ice pack is on the back of the phone. The fluorite is the other one. Okay, there's a couple pieces of jewelry in this bag that I have to show you real quick. I don't normally run a ton of jewelry during unboxing. Where'd it go? Yeah, I might be lying. I swear, what happened to it? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so upset if I didn't get home with it. Here it is. All right, clip earrings. But wait, let me show you these clip earrings. Oh no. Darn it. I just saw this one. I didn't see that this one was missing glass. Darn it. All right, well, shoot, never mind on those. Those away. All right, pencil sharpener. Check this out. Yeah. The colors of the last that had purple and green in it. The broken one. Yeah, I'll mess with it here. I'll mess with it during a jewelry stream then. Pencil sharpener. So guys who collect these pencil sharpeners, but it's a bingo ball and it has the balls in here, has the bingo selector. Try not to drop anything. And then it's the pencil sharpener. So, $3 start if you collect these pencil sharpeners. And it comes in its original box. I think it's so cool. Little bingo one. And I have another one here that's a clock. Yes, the metal pencil sharpeners. The bronze pencil sharpeners. This one's a clock. I don't think it's ever been out of there. Antique finished zinc alloy. And this is the clock one. See, it's a pencil sharpener. People collect these. And then look, it moves. The pendulum moves in there. The face of the clock is a sticker, so it doesn't move. So you get the clock, $3 start. And it's running. Always is in at 4. D&D is in at 5. Always is in at 6. Run the bingo one. Always got that one. Thank you. All right, and we have the bingo one in its original box, guys. This would have probably been 1960s. No barcode. It is all in there. It has little bingo balls, and you can turn it and the balls will come out because I was playing with it. So $3 start on this one, and it's running. Die cast miniature. Oh, thank you, Vic. That's so sweet. Thank you. It was apropos, wasn't it? Joy is in at 8. Joy's in at 8. Joy got that one. Thank you. All right. This is all jewelry. I'm going to set it to the side. I have some different dolls here, and each one is kind of different. So, handcrafted at Silver Dollar City. So, Silver Dollar City is in Branson, Missouri. It's a little, I don't know, a crumb duster. And they affixed a porcelain doll to the top. So handcrafted in Silver Dollar City, $3 start on that one. Oh, you don't have that one in your collection? Yay! Have another porcelain doll. It says copyright Shackman, made in Japan. I think that's a good doll brand company, isn't it? Shackman. Run the Boo Boo Heart will do. So $3 start on her. I get another sip of water. All right, this is the rock with the ouchie. $3 start, and it's running as is. It has the owie right there. And then inside it's cracked on the inside. I think that some of us aren't very perfect, so I think it's kind of fitting. Those beautiful colors. D&D's in at 4. D&D got that one. Thank you so much. All right. Also have this doll here. She looks like she's from Holland, and she does sleep. Her eyes sleep. Run which one, Vic? Then I have this doll here. She looks Russian. I already ran the heart. It ran. D&D girl got it. Russian doll. Oh, thank you, D&D girl. That's sweet. And then I have this little doll here. Oh, you're fine. $3 start on those. So if anybody's interested in any of the dolls, let me know. I think that Shackman, though, is worth something. And the one from Silver Dollar City is just cool. She decided to break away. She can't get through there unless she jumps through the pool, which hopefully she does not do that. Nope, go back inside. Go back inside. Don't look at me like that. Tater, come back inside. All right, have a little porcelain egg here. $3 start on that one. I know, Google them. Yeah. I told you I thought they were worth something. All right, have a scarf here. I think this one's marked silk. Look at how pretty this is. It says 100% silk fills polyester. I don't know why it says that. Oh, yeah. She is clingy, though. Was yours clingy? Like, she'll get right in my face. Like, she's like, yeah. Look at this silk scarf, and then I'll run the egg. I have this in my hand. It's got doggies on it. It's got different breeds of doggies. And then it's got floral, and it's silk. Is this not cool? And look at this. This one looks like he's made of buttons. They look like they're made of different things. This one's all paisley looking. Isn't it fun? Yeah, it's like a piece of art. Look at the little dachshund. Where is he? Hold on. There he is. And then this one looks like he's got some attitude. And then the purple one, and then the husky, the poodle, and then it's got flowers around it. This one's so cool. Silk scarf. So $3 start on that one. First, I'm going to run the egg, and then we'll run the scarf. We're halfway there. All right. $3 start on the egg, and it's running. Yeah. Beasley Jinx. I just said that's funny. You were typing it when I was saying it. Cynthia's in at 3 on the porcelain egg. Oh, it's marked 1992 on the back. Cynthia got that one. Thank you. All right. We will run the silk scarf. So pretty. Dog sitting. Dog sitting. There's 2 doggies here. They will be here till Thursday. All right. $3 start on the silk scarf, and it's running. With all the dogs and the floral. It says 100% silk on it. Lady Lucky's in at 9. Lady's in at 10. Look at these dogs, though. Isn't it cool? Lady's in at 11. Lady's in at 12. Each time I look at it, I see it differently. Lady got that one. Thank you so much. This one's so pretty. Yeah, she got a great deal on that one. All right, we have a Whiting and Davis bag here. Gold lame mesh. Has a zipper. The lining says Whiting and Davis. Has a single pocket here. It's a heavy, thick bag here. It has some good, you can put some stuff in this. You can put some stuff in this. And then it has a zipper closure. Making sure the zipper works. And then it has that little hang tag there. So $3 start. We will run it on the Whiting and Davis gold mesh bag. Isn't it great? I'm going to turn you around so you can see the color better because I'm a little backlit. There you can see how gold it is. Looks like a disco ball, doesn't it? Or 1970s. Reminds me of a Soul Train. So Whiting and Davis lined. All right. $3 start on the handbag and it's running. Whiting and Davis. So pretty. Ladies in at 18. Ladies in at 25. Ladies in at 27. And then it has the snake chain here. So good. Ladies in at 31. Ladies in at 33. Ladies in at 33 with 3 seconds left. It is beautiful. Oh, Margine got that one. Margine sniped in. I'm so sorry, Margine. I read that wrong. Margine got that one. I'm sorry, lady. I don't know what happened. It was like all of that came through at once for me. Thank you. I think they're going to take that away to where it's not in the chat anymore. I thought somebody told me Jocelyn said that today. They're probably already starting. Okay, so this one isn't Whiting and Davis, but this one's pretty. I got some really cool bags in here, guys. So this one is, what's it marked? China. This one's a China one, but look at the oil slick beads on this one. Okay, D&D. Okay, sounds good. So this one has sequins and then these oil slick beads. Yeah. The chain has lost some of its gold tone, and it's lost gold tone on the kiss clasp. But I don't think that matters because the beads are so good. I think this is secondary, honestly. Oh, thank you, D&D. Yep. So $3 start on this bag. It is marked China on the inside, and it has one pocket there. So $3 start on that one. Let me take a picture and we'll run it. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Turn you around. Super long on this chain. You could always replace the chain though. You can just use a pair of pliers and then you buy a $1 start necklace. When I do a $1 start stream, a gold tone necklace, and you replace this with a gold tone necklace and it'll be fine. $3 start and this one's running. But look at these the beadwork on here, and then it has sequins in the back and the seed beads. It's so pretty. Ladies in at 21. Angela's in at 23. Angela's in at 23 with 2 seconds left, and Angela got that one. Congrats, Angela. You had your mind set on that one. All right, I got another bag in here. Oh, I looked up this brand. I had no idea how expensive these ran for. So you guys can look up the brand real quick. I could not find this specific one. But if you guys want to Google the brand, I will take my time showing it. As soon as I get this darn tie off here. Okay, the tie's not wanting to come off. All right, has this, and I am a sucker for these Lucite bags, let me tell you. And it has the spacing there, opens up like this, and it is marked Lisette, L-I-S-E-T-T-E, New York. L-I-S-E-T-T-E, Lisette. And it's got the zipper closure. It does say made in China. Zipper in there, or zipper in there. And then this lucite exterior. And then a long gold chain. And then the chain is tuckable. You could tuck it inside and make this a clutch. But I am a sucker for a lucite bag. I just love them. I don't know why. I don't have anywhere to use it. Has that a Bobby Dazzler of a bag? Yeah. So lucite bag. Lisette is the brand. So I think I have another lucite bag inside. Like I said, I'm a sucker for them. I buy them every time I find them. I don't even know what I paid for this. Probably a lot just because I liked it. So, lucite bag, long gold chain here. Get back in the pool to show you. All right, $3 start and it's running. Lady Lucky's in. Cynthia's in. Cynthia's in. I can't keep up. Cynthia's in at 33. Cynthia's in at 37. On the lucite bag, Cynthia's in at 37. Cynthia got that one. Congrats, Cynthia. Let me go get that other lucite bag. I got this lucite bag when I went shopping with Lucky Lenny when we met one time. I think we met, where did we meet? Down in Cassville? So since you guys like that one, you might like this one. It does need a chain added. I'll probably have a chain here I could probably put onto it if you like. But this one is lucite and has the kiss closure. Yeah, they still make lucite. But it does not have the strap on it, so you have to, it's a clutch right now. But it's a clamshell. Like, look, it's a clamshell bag that looks like a clamshell. Does it not? Isn't that amazing? I don't see a maker on it. Has a nice clean lining. Yeah, it's so good. I don't know where my black light went. My black light dead? Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, lucite. So I do a $3 start on that one. I know, it's a beautiful color. I used to have nail polish this color. Who used to have nail polish this color in like the 80s? Looks like it belonged to Little Mermaid. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, that nail polish color, don't you? Like Revlon or somebody made it. It is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Wet and Wild. Yeah, like a Wet and Wild brand. Yeah. So, and it like self closes. It's like got some kind of spring hinge here where it's self kind of close. See? So $3 start and it's running. Oh, let me put that back in there so it can be a clutch. There we go. This one's so good. Cynthia's in. Gigi's in. I think this one's older than the last one. Cynthia's in at 10. Ladies in. Gigi's in. Ladies in at 16. Ladies in at 17. This is an old one, guys. Ladies in at 19. Senna's in at 22. I just love the shape of it. Senna's in at 22. Joy's in at 23. Clamshell bag that looks like a clam. Joy's in at 23. And Joy got that one. Thank you so much, Cindy. I keep forgetting to call you Cindy, and so I don't get the joys. So the joys don't get confusing. Okay. All right. Yes, I did. That's what I went hunting for. I went hunting specifically for today. So I have this enamel, and I tried to grab something that I thought somebody like all different interests would like, right? So have this they were changing they're changing to where it doesn't show like each bid that people place in the chat. It'll just show it down below. So brass enameled dolphin bud vase. $3 start on this one. It's really cute. It is marked Hawaii, but you could always turn that to the back side. So $3 start on that. Man, that breeze feels good. Can keep doing that for a while. What was the other thing in here? Oh, just a thank you note set was the only other thing in there. All right. Oh, no, there's one more thing in there. We will run the bud vase. I got a mess going on out here. Nope, not yet. I don't know which box they're in yet. I gotta find them. They don't know about them. You're the only one who knew about them. Now you spilled the beans. All right, $3 start on this one, and it's running. That's okay. It wasn't a secret. It wasn't a secret. It's okay. Tammy's in at 11. Granny's in at 12. Tammy's in at 13. We're at 48 items, guys. We got what, 22 left to go? Something like that. Or 25 left to go. Tammy's in at 15. Tammy got that one. Congrats. Thank you so much for your bids. All right, and I also got this guy there. He looks like a letter opener, I think. I think he's from Africa. I don't see any damage to him. So $3 start on the letter opener. Good, Tammy. Thank you so much. So $3 start on the letter opener. Like I said, I tried to grab a little bit different stuff. Let me go see if I can figure out which box that's in, lady. It's so weird. Is it over here? I wonder if it's still sitting in the front seat of the car where I took a picture. I will find it today, though. Oh, wait, it might be in one of these bags. I went shopping all over. Now I'm getting nervous. Like, where did I put it? Haha, I found it. Do y'all want to see what we're talking about? I found it. All right, so Morpho butterfly wings are blue butterflies from South America. And in the 1930s to 50s, they made jewelry out of them. Never have I ever Take the tag off. That's why I paid was irrelevant. Never have I ever seen a wall hanging one. I didn't tell you it had a wall hanger on it, did I, Lynn? So this is made out of butterfly wings. Those are real butterfly wings in there. The jewelry is highly collectible. Highly, highly collectible. And this one's got a wall hanger on the back. So these were probably souvenirs in the 30s, 40s, 50s. Now it's illegal to make them, so there aren't any more made because the Morpho butterfly is now protected from this. You have a big tray, Tammy? That's amazing. Yeah, but they are protected now, so they do not make them anymore. But those are real butterfly wings in there. And it's spectacular. So you can, from Panama when you lived there. Oh, that's amazing. They're not still making them though, right? They're not supposed to be. So that is a effect that the butterfly. I actually got nerded out on this the other day. I watched a little video on why the wings appear blue and why they shine like this. And it's kind of like an optical illusion in nature. Yeah. So it's an optical illusion to our eyes in nature. There are only a few animals that actually have blue on them. I also learned not that many animals have blue. A couple of insects and a couple of toads, I think, and that's about it. And then this Morpho butterfly. It's kind of sad, but what's done is done, right? Just like a mink coat. What's done is done. So yeah, some birds too. You're right, birds too. But they aren't, yeah. So we will do a $3 start on this because I'm a crazy person. Even though if you've Googled Morpho butterfly wings in the last few seconds, you can get an idea of what things like this run. I could not find one that was a wall hanging like this on a little trinket like this, to be honest with you. I could not find one. So, $3 start. It is running. Ladies in at 41. Ladies in at 45. Is so pretty. Ladies in at 49. Ladies in at 54. Has a wall hanger. Ladies in at 60. It'd be so pretty hanging up on your wall. Ladies in at 60. Lady got that one. Congrats, lady. It is really pretty. What do you want, Heidi? You gotta go potty? All right. All right, I'm gonna set this inside and I'm gonna let her out the front door real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go potty. Go on. Yeah, go get the groundhog. But don't eat him. They're just thinking they're gonna get him. They just think they'll get him. I just hope the car don't get him out there. Since I'm not out watching. I thought you had to go potty. You already went back in? Did you decide it was 100 degrees out there and you didn't want to be out there? That's what I thought. Grass is greener, isn't it? The AC is nice. Y'all could be outside dogs. Stop complaining. They didn't even go to the bathroom. They came back to the door. Like, all right. I don't normally buy mugs either to sell. Yeah, they're like, it's hot out here. I'm like, duh, I've been selling out here. I told you that. I don't normally buy mugs, but this is looks like a Day of the Dead mug, and I thought it was cool with the sugar skull. So $3 start on that one. Let's see, what other, let me go back to the sack. Oh, this is the sack, run the mug. Okay. This is the sack. The white sack here is the sack I got that butterfly wing thing in. You absolutely. All right. $3 start on the Sugar Skull mug. And it's running. Yeah, I like how it's like indented there, like a skull. And then the handle's bones. And you can put quite a bit of coffee in here. This is more than like an 8-ounce mug. I think this is probably a 14-ounce. Candy's in at 8. Yeah. River's in at 9. River got that one. Thank you so much for your bids. Remember speaking of memories from selling, remember last Halloween during the Glow Train, during the Fast Friday train, when I dressed like a sugar skull and painted my face? Yeah. All right, this bag is from the same antique store that I got the wings out of. Let's see, what else did I get there? Oh, I got this one. These are always cool. These are from Switzerland or Holland, or nope, says Switzerland. These are usually hand done too, hand embroidered. Before your time. So $3 start on the cowbell embroidered felt there. So cool. Let me see. You're gonna make me look, Michelle. Run it? Okay. So if you go to district and you go to my profile, you can look at past streams. So if you go to my profile and you hit live, you can see my past replays. And if we go back really far to last October, Let's Glow Crazy Train, you can watch the replay. And I had put up glow-in-the-dark lights on my wall, or glow-in-the-dark footprints on my wall there. And then, let's see, let's fast forward. I probably made it angry.
It is vintage enamel brooch. It is
So I dressed up like a sugar skull. Hi. And see, I had glow-in-the-dark tattoos on. And then the paint glowed in the dark on my face. So that was last year. So it was fun. It was fun to dress up. It's fun to dress up. So you can always go back and watch that. Okay, run the bell. It was fun. I remember Christina was out of town and she was like, and it was I sent her that idea for the train and she's like, well, do you want to be on it? I'm like, sure. And she was like, well, I'm going out of town that day, so you take my spot. And then I didn't even know that I was on for an hour. Really, dude? Oh, gosh. Ugh. You're gonna make me log into my YouTube and block you because you want to be weird. I'm trying to do business here and you interrupt me. Do you not have a life? Go find one. Go volunteer your time. You can make people happy instead of being a creep. Oh, I can't even see his comment now. Remove. Okay, I think I deleted him. All right. Beasley, that's funny. All right. $3 start and it's running. Yeah, you don't have women do that, do you? You don't have women go, hey, show me your feet. It's a man thing. Like, you're right. Like, men are weird. I have never told a man I want to see his feet. I'm usually like, cover them things up. Gracie's in at 5. Pat is in at 6. Pat is in at 8. Nini's in at 9. Pat is in at 10. And Pat got that one. Thank you. No, he didn't. He was on YouTube. He was on YouTube. Yeah. All right. I know. I know. Usually they're unsolicited sharing those, aren't they? Women don't do that either. Oh, good. Worked out well. Oh, no, this is pretty. I forgot about this one. So this is going to be Victorian. I don't know if it actually is Victorian. Where's my loop? Let me look at it a little hard. I know. I don't think it's hand painted on there. I think it's transferred. I think it's transferred. Does it glow? No glow. So I'm gonna say it's not Victorian then. So the little trinket dish, little glass trinket, and it has this metal outside. And then it has this beautiful woman, little porcelain there that's transferware on this. I do not know the age of this one. It is old, but there is no glow to the satin glass. So it is really cool though. Really cool little trinket, and that's just the tag that was on there. All right, $3 start and it's running. Moment, you missed the chicken. I was like, where's Moment? And SJ missed it too. Lizzie's in at 9, but that's okay because somebody got it for their daughter. D Pace is in at 22. Bike for 2 got it for their daughter. Lizzie's in at 23. D Pace is in at 24. Lizzie's in at 25. It's so pretty. That woman there, she looks like is she flapper or Victorian? Moment's in at 27. Oh no. Moment's in at 31. I'll show it to you. I'll rub it in. Moment got that one. Thank you. I'll rub it in. Be like, girl, you should have been here. Cast iron doorstop. Cast iron doorstop. Isn't it cool? It's so cool. It's heavy too. Yeah. So Bike for 2 got that for their daughter, so that worked out. For Christmas, a Christmas gift. It already ran, Blanche. I was just rubbing it in a moment. I do that sometimes. like, how dare you guys have a life outside my streams? How dare you? All right. I don't think these are real skeleton keys. I think this is like a decorative piece, but I thought it was really cool. So I snagged it. So $3 start on this one. Somebody just needs one for a decorative piece. Or if you want to pretend like you're a warden in Wyatt Earp or something, you could pretend to be Wyatt Earp with these. So you just need a revolver and a cowboy hat and a badge and a mustache. Pirates of the Caribbean doggy. There you go. All right. And I have a thimble lot. Let's see here. Thought there was one that I thought looked sterling, but maybe not. Maybe I was crazy. So I don't see it now. I must have been deliriously tired because I was running on coffee and nothing else. I was running on coffee for like 9 hours, driving and what have you. All right, so you get all of the thimbles. This one says Indiana. This one says number 10. This one is a little guy. This one's a souvenir one that says Missouri Ozarks. This one is another souvenir. No, it's got a red bird on it. Porcelain one. And then you got a super tiny one that's not going to even fit my pinky finger. And I have small fingers. I don't even know. Was that in Monopoly? I have no idea. So $3 and you get all the thimbles if anybody wants those. Or a child's. Yeah, I guess you could teach a child to sew. That would be run the thimbles, Carol says. Okay. I'm going to set them in this Wedgwood dish. The Wedgwood dish is still for sale for a $3 start. You get all 6 thimbles. All right, $3 start on all the thimbles. And it's running. I like the Redbird one though. It's got a bird on it. Joy's in at 5. It's about time to get back to the pool. Carol's in at 6. Always is in at 7. Should have my phone charging. Always is in at 7. Always got that one. Thank you. Put those in with the candies so I know those sold. Okay. Have this butterfly run the dish cake butterfly cloisonne bracelet, clamper bracelet. Is this not beautiful? Look at the black with the cloisonne. Oh, thank you. Oh, you never get to see? Run the Wedgwood will do, and the keys will do. So it is I like streaming in the summer. I have already decided though I am going to Florida this winter. I'm not going to give up this place. I'll pay the rent here, but I'm going to Florida for the winter, for January at least. Ugh, see if I can move this back so that I get shade. So I don't want to fry. Oh, please don't fall. That's better. Okay. Keys and dish. Oh, it's cold now. Whew. This water's colder now. Baking with the grandkids. For your birthday. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, KK. All right, we're going to run yeah, everybody tell KK happy birthday. It's taking off somewhere warm. Exactly. All right, $3 start on the Wedgwood, and it's running. It is marked Wedgwood, England here on the back, and it's running now. B Brown is in it, 6. The Wedgwood plate. Blanche is in at 7. B Brown's in at 8. That's just some schmutz on there that'll come right off, by the way. B Brown's in at 10. Cousin and brother have the same birthday. Wow. Lots of birthdays today. Blanche is in at 11 on the Wedgwood. And Blanche got that one. Thank you so much for your bids, y'all. All right. And the keys. There it goes. It's like, did it not take a picture? All right. $3 start on the keys, and it's running. Fun Finds is in at 3. Fine Finds is in at 4. Oh, you guys are trying to mess with me. Fine Finds is in at 8. Fun Finds is in at 9. This is as bad as MJ doing the $9.78. Fun Finds is in at 9. Fun Finds got that one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sunny Days. All right, so we got the cloisonne butterfly bracelet here, black and gold tone clamper. I don't see any markings on it. There is some wear to the gold tone on the inside. Somebody actually wore this, but the cloisonne is bright and shiny and beautiful on it. All right, $3 start, and it's running. Blanche is in at 3 on the cloisonne butterfly bracelet here. It's got a rose on that side, a rose on that side. So pretty. RJ's in at 12. Granny's in at 13. Granny's in at 13. Granny got that one. Thank you all so much for your bids. All right. Am I caught up? I think that's it. Okay. Ooh, what's this? It's heavy. Oh, there's 2 of these. Oh my goodness. Here's one. It is marked Italy on the bottom. There are a couple of issues on the flowers. That happens. That happens with these, but there's that one. Hold on just a second. She has a puppy. She has a puppy. Marked Italy. Guys, I looked up comps, and just on this one, I was seeing $74 on him. I was not finding ones that were a pair, or on her, I guess. She has a flower in her hair. Like I said, there is condition issues on the flowers, but that happens. But I would run the pair. If I could get 2 people to say run, I'll run them. There's 1. There's 2. The lips. Oh, yeah. The lips on the puppy. and then the big one. They are beautiful. Thank you, Chris Lagoose. I know it sounds silly to celebrate stuff like this, Chris, but it's a big deal to me because I had so many people before I did my first stream tell me that I'd be terrible at it. All right, so we've got Made in Italy. We've got the puppy pear. Thank you, Blanche. Made in Italy. Yeah. No, these were friends. These were real life friends before I did it. So, all right, $3 start and it's running. They said people wouldn't like me. Ladies in at 17, ladies in at 19, ladies in at 21, ladies in at 22 on the Italy dogs. Ladies in at 27, ladies in at 29, ladies in at 31, ladies in at 37, ladies in at 39, ladies in at 41. They're so cute. Ladies in at 41, ladies in at 43. Still a steal of a deal on these. Ladies in at 43. Lady got that one. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you guys. You know, when you have narcissists in your life, they like to gaslight you. And so that's a real thing. And they like to bring you down. All right. Set these inside so I don't break them outside. Thank you all for your bids on that. All right, Heidi girl, go back inside. Thank you. Yeah. All right, guys. Okay, there should be two of these. There are two of these. So also Italy, ARS, painted these. Hand painted little dishes here that I got from the flea market. So I thought you guys would like them. So $3 start on the pair, hand painted Italy. I thought they'd be sweet to put your rings in or trinkets or just sit by your front door for your keys. But they are hand painted Italian. I know. Highland, Missouri. That's where this flea market was. Highland. Drove forever to get there. All right. Yeah, hang on the kitchen wall. So cute. All right, these are running now. Hand painted Italy. They have the sweet little flowers there. Ladies in at 10. Ladies in at 11. Ladies in at 11. We got 2 seconds left. And lady got those. Congrats. Wrap those up. I don't know where I lost another box. I feel like oh, because I've had so many bags to empty. How can you look back on items that hasn't ran? You just have to ask me. The only thing so far that hasn't ran is, gosh, I think the little calculator. I think everything else is sold that I showed. Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's something back here. Oh, the little dolls and the Italian bowl haven't sold. So this little calculator, too cute. Yeah, the letter opener. Oh my gosh, and the cat. I have all these little dolls and this Italian bowl. I can't believe nobody didn't want the little kitty cat though. Look how sweet this is. This little kitty cat, I think it's teak wood. Little hand painted, and then all of the little tines are there. You want the letter opener? Okay, Pat, I'll run it. Okay. Run the bowl? Okay. All right, little kitty cat. He's so cute. Somebody said this was for your hair, to adorn in your hair. I don't know. I was like, is it to get fleas out of a cat? No, it didn't run. Nobody asked for it. Nobody asked for this to run that I know of. All right, $3 start and it's running. I'm your letter opener source. Vic is in at 3. And then I'll run the letter opener. Steal of a deal at 3, you guys. Oh my gosh, hand-painted kitty cat. Vintagey vintage. Vic, you stole that. Congrats. All right, we'll run the letter opener. Wood, probably from Africa. Aren't they the ones that have the rings around their neck like that to stretch their necks? I forget what that tribe's called. That picture was really dark just now. Oh yeah, when I was in San Diego, yeah, I was on the boat in San Diego. $3 start and it's running. Yes, I was. That was 2 years ago in October. It'll be 2 years. Went out to San Diego, hang out with Lisa out there. Pat is in at 3. Pat got that one. Thank you. Get these dolls out of this bowl so I can show you the bowl. Oh, no. This bowl is so cool. It is Italian. Italian. It is signed here at the bottom. So it does have one condition issue to note right there. And then it has, look, it has the little marks that are the kiln marks, kind of like Majolica wood. So there are exactly 4 kiln marks there. And then it has these divots in, so it makes the bowl look square, kind of, on the inside. Even though it's round, a round bowl, 8 inches in diameter. So we'll do a $3 start on this one. It's beautiful. $3 start on the Italian bowl. And it's running. So it is marked Italy and signed by the artist, Assini. Coopster's in at 4. Blanche is in at 5. I'm covering the extra shipping today, guys. Shipping is extra cheap today on these big items. Coop is in at 8. Blanche is in at 9. Coop is in at 10. If you haven't bought something, shipping $6. If you bought something, shipping is $1.50. Blanche is in at 15. Coopster's in at 16. Blanche is in at 17. Coop is in at 18. Coop is in at 20. Coop is in at 21. And as soon as we hit 84 items, I will be at 13,000 sales on knickknacks. Blanche is in at 21. Blanche got that one. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your bids. Appreciate it. Put that back there for right now. All right. One of these boxes has some really cool paper. Oh, it should be this box. Never have I ever Okay, I got a red one. I've never seen a red one with a yellow base. This is not signed Leo Ward. I do not know if it is from Leo Ward. Thank you, Rediscover. I saw your chair. You are sure getting there with that chair. So speaking of, I hit a landmine with brooches. One of these boxes is full of brooches. So we're going to have to do a brooch show this week. This week, look for it. Oh yeah, we glow. We glow. We glow. Oh no, did you die? Of course the battery died. Okay, you're gonna have to trust me that it glows. My battery on my black light died. So it has a yellow base, red bird of happiness. Have to go. Okay. If I get down on my knees when my shorts get wet. Hey, no. Cool. All right. Hey, that works. Hey, I might sell like this the rest of the day. It's hot out, girl. It's hot. My phone is not happy with me right now. All right. Little bluebird of happiness. It's a red bird with a yellow base. I've never seen one with a yellow base. I've had the Red Leo Award ones before. This one is not signed. It's possible it had a sticker on it and no signature. I'm not sure. But we're going to do a $3 start on it. And it's running. Yep, it's a glower. Ladies in at 10. Cardinals of Love. Okay, cool. Cardinals of Love. I like that. Ladies in at 15. Ladies in at 16. Ladies in at 17. Ladies in at 18. So pretty. Ladies in at 19. Ladies in at 20. Ladies in at 21. Sylvia keeps trying. Ladies in at 21. Ladies in at 22. You haven't got her yet, Sylvia. Ladies in at 22. Lady got that one. Congrats. All right, I have another bird. Oh, gotta get up. I was really on my knees in the pool just now. All right, here's the other one. I got up too soon. Never have I ever seen, though, this one. I've seen the red ones. I've seen the green ones. I've seen the yellow ones. I haven't had those. I have a friend who has those. Never have I ever seen this one. It's like a smoky topaz. It's like a brownie black, depending on what light you're in. This, it kind of looks green right there, but then it looks brown here, but then it looks black here. Inside it looks black. Never have I ever seen one. Nope, not signed. It sure looks like the Leo Ward bluebirds, though. And I was a few miles from Arkansas. I wanted so bad to go to their. They have coming up. They have a thing where you can make stained glass, and they're going to show you how to make it. I know, dang UV light. Let me see. I got another one. Let's see if the battery working on it. It is my fault. I thought last night you better charge your black light, and then I didn't. That's why I hate the chargeable kind. I like the battery kind better. All right. I don't see anything on this one, Michelle. Now you can clearly see the red one. I don't see anything on that one. All right. I cut my short. Blackbird singing in the dead of the night. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a little tiny black light though. I need to, but yeah, when you put him in the black box, he looks kind of black. When you put him in the sun, he looks like a smoky topaz. Like I've never seen one like this. He's so good. He definitely looks black. All right, $3 start on him. Yeah, in the house he looks black. I can tell you that. All right, $3 start and he's running. He's so cool. I've never seen one. Carol's in at 25. Carol's in at 29. Galloping Ghost is in at 31. Sylvia's in at 31. Carol's in at 33. He's so good. There should be paperweights in this box too, guys. All right, Carol got that one. Thank you all for your bids. Appreciate it. And back here. Sorry, I had to plug you guys in and put some ice on the back of the phone before it overheated. There should be paperweights in here. Here's one. We got some paperweights. I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, I should be doing that, River. All right. This guy, Cynthia may know. I've never seen one like this. It is a perfectly round paperweight. It does have a pontil scar right there, but it is perfectly round, like an orb paperweight. And then it has the glittery in there. Yeah, I don't think I've seen too many orb ones. Have you? Not too many. Not this size. Yeah, it is kind of like a marble. You can see the pontil right there. And then it's got the gold glitter in it. You just dropped off a wizard's wand? How fun. If it works, can you find me a man that's 6'3" with a large bank account and large ambitions? That'd be great. Go ahead and say no, run off paperweights. Okay, you first. All right. Let me turn it around for just a second. I had to move the plastic out of the way so you can see the glittery, because I'm sure that's kind of hard to see. So see, it's got those glitter waves in there. Right? Cray cray. And then it's got the waves of purple, yellow, and blue. See how it transitions from the yellow to blue? It's so pretty. Unsigned. Where's the sign up sheet, right? All right, $3 start on this paperweight. Told you guys I was finding you good stuff. All right, $3 start and it's running. There you can see the purple, blue, yellow, and then we have the gold, glittery. It's like a giant it's like a giant cat's eye marble. I get it now. It's like a giant cat's eye marble, except then it's got the gold glitter in it. That's cool. Then it goes to paperweight. So cool. Also like how the lake turns upside down in it. Carol got that one. Thank you all for your bids. Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. This must be a paperweight. Oh yeah, it's a paperweight. Teardrop shaped. Has a teardrop shaped control bubble at the top and then has a spiral in the center. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm in the shade. So has like that green to it at the bottom that makes the green, those swirls make the green look like it's all over, but it's just in the center. So that one's really cool. Are you gonna come back on for just a second? There. Came back on for just a second, and then it went back off. I'm not seeing a glow to this one, but that doesn't mean anything. My black light's being silly. I know. Come on, glower. All right. And then I told you it had that teardrop, like a Hershey's Kiss looking teardrop. They're in the very top, if you can see it, that controlled bubble up there. It's just so cool and it's heavy. It's hard to hold like this. Can't hold it like that too much longer. Whew. I gotta get back to the gym. Very heavy. It is a cool design. Very cool design on this one. Again, the lake's upside down. The trees are up here and the lake's down here. All right. $3 start. It's running. No chips. No signature. It's so good. H Page is in at 15. Sylvia's in at 17. Gracie's in at 18. H Page is in at 19. It is heavy too. Love Life is in at 22 on the paperweight. Love Life's in at 24. Still a steal of a deal. Coopster's in at 25. It's so cool. Coopster got that one. Thank you. All right. Yeah, great grab. All right, got a little, no, this one will glow. Just has yellow and red and white spirals inside of it. It's a smaller one, little baby one. All right, $3 start on this one, and it will glow. Unsigned. And it's pretty too. Those yellow and red and white swirls in it. Cynthia's in at 7. I know it's a pretty yellow. Sylvia's in at 10. Love Life's in at 11. Sylvia's in at 12. Love Life's in at 13. Sylvia's in at 14. Sylvia's in at 14. Gmaw's in at 15. Gmaw's in at 15 on this one. Gmaw got that one. Thank you so much. What is this? Woohoo! Congrats, congrats. Thank you all for your bids. All right. I like these tiles a lot. I'll run them separately just because there's such a deal on them. But I have 2 of these tiles. Magmore Studios, designed by Christine Fitzgerald and hand-painted in the USA. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Functional hot plate and coaster. I have 2 of these. This one's missing its sticker, but I'm sure it's the same artist. So I'll rent $3 start each on them. Hand-painted tiles, New Mexico. We're going to run this one first. $3 start, and it's running. I love these kind of tiles so much. Ladies in at 8, ladies in at 11, ladies in at 12, ladies in at 13, ladies in at 14, ladies in at 15, ladies in at 16, ladies in at 16 on the tile, and lady got that one. Congrats. Spots to put things. All right, now we'll run this one. She has 6 kids. Who does? All right, $3 start, and it's running. This one's running for 3 now. Oh, in the picture. Galloping Ghost is in at 9. Lenny's in at 11. Lenny's in at 15. Lenny's in at 17. Galloping Ghost is in at 19. Lenny's in at 20. So good. Lenny's in at 20. And, oh, Sylvia sniped. Sylvia's in at 21. We have 5 seconds left. Sylvia's in at 21. Lenny's in at 22. Had a snipe. Sylvia's in at 23. Sylvia's in at 23 on this one. Sylvia got that one. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you, Lenny. I thought you had it for a second. I was about to call it. She sniped in on you. Ugh. Does this count as a paperweight or a vase? Look at how pretty this is. Unsigned vase. Both. Show you the bottom. Look at that. It has little tulips. Oh, your slider wasn't working. And then it has these controlled bubbles. And then the center of the flower is a controlled bubble. Is that not great? And then it is a vase. Polished bot. Oh, it's signed. Hold on. Who's it signed by? That's going to change some things, maybe. Let's see if I can read who it's signed by. I cannot read who it's signed by. It looks like the last name starts with an S, maybe? Not sure. The signature is not well. Not always wish list. Sometimes I find some stuff in a barn and I say there's no extra charge for Missouri Dirt because I do not clean things because I don't want to mess something up. So I let the new owner clean things. So $3 start on this. Run, of course, huh? Yeah, they're not always clean. Today they are. Not always. They can tell you. Oh my gosh. So, like, my second unboxing stream on that other app, this is 8 inches tall. My second unboxing stream, this guy comes in, I think his name was Craig, because of course it was a guy, comes in and says, "You don't clean your stuff?" And I was like, "No, you saw me just take it out of my car, set the box down. I'm opening the box. When am I supposed to clean it?" He goes, "Before you sell it." I said, "Again, you saw me. I brought it home from the auction. It's in my car. You saw me sit it here, and you saw me take it out of the box. This is how I bought it." Yeah, I'm definite his name was Craig. And he was like, "I don't do business that way, and I don't do business with people who do business that way." I'm like, "Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later, Craig." I think he was the first person I blocked on that app. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not for you then. I'm not for you. I'm not for everybody. There's people who like preloaded shows. I don't do preloaded shows. There's people who like people who are a little bit more demure. I am not demure. $3 start and it's running. You get what you get with me. All right, this one's running now. Lizzie's in at 27. Lizzie's in at 35. It is signed on the bottom. I can't make out the signature. Lizzie's in at 39. Lizzie's in at 43. Thank you, Candy. Lizzie's in at 47. Right? Lizzie's in at 47. Lizzie got that one. Thank you all for your bids. I appreciate it. I'll set this on the table. So pretty. This was a good store. Oh, good. Thank you, Carol. Hi, Bargain House. Yes, I am in Missouri. I am in Missouri. No, I'm in Missouri. The Lake of the Ozarks. That's a lake behind me. Show me state. You got it. I will show you things. I go to auctions, Bargain House. I go to auctions. I unbox. Today, this haul is actually from. This haul is actually I curated it. I went to antique stores last weekend for today's show because today is my 3-year anniversary of streaming live and selling like this, and it's a big deal to me to celebrate it. And as soon as I sell 14 more items, I will have sold 13,000 items on this app. I'm very grateful for the app. I'm very grateful for the community. Very grateful for everybody here. So, it has a bird on it. Turn you around. And I'm in a pool today because it's 100 degrees here and humidity. So, this hair looks fine on top. If I pull the hair back, it's not so fine. It's probably all curly and sweaty underneath. All right, this one has a little bird on it, little red wear Japan piece. Has some wear to the paint there. but it's fun. So $3 start on that little birdie. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. All right, little. God, I hate that they use. I hate that they use Scotch tape. This one will UV react to the paint. Hopefully the paint doesn't come off since I used Scotch tape. Luckily it's hot out. Maybe that'll help. Please use painter tape on pieces. If you have a flea market booth and you're painting and you're taping something that is painted, please use painter's tape. Scotch tape will take paint off. It will take a finish off furniture in a heartbeat. You can easily use painter's tape on furniture. Whenever I did not buy this like this when they packed it up at the register, they did this and I was not standing there. I would have told them not to do that. Okay. This one will UV react. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I was in Jen's very first live stream on that other app. She had a different name. She didn't know how to change her name to Tarnished Teaspoon, so she had whatever default name they had given her. And I was like, change your name, girl. And I told her how to do that. And she had her son with her selling in her first stream. Absolutely. So, $3 start on this Mexican trinket box here, made in Mexico. The paint will UV react on this little sun piece. Is this not cute? So $3 start on that one if somebody's interested. But be careful driving, Jen. Run it. Yep, she was selling with her little boy. He was so excited. So excited. All right. Home now. Okay, good. Thank you, Michelle. I try, yeah. I try to help new sellers. I get it. It's scary. It's intimidating. I still get nervous before shows. I still do. All right, let me run the trinket. Like I said, the paint will UV react like crazy. All right. $3 start on the trinket. Hang on. Oh. Come on, computer. Okay. We should be good now. All right, $3 start on the sun and it's running. No, but they feel inspired to do it regardless. It's going through the universe, Vic. Bye-bye. Love Life's in at 6 on this Mexican little trinket dish. Like I said, this will UV react like crazy. Vic is in at 7. Lady's in at 8. And Lady got that one. Thank you all for your bids. All right. Last thing in this box, I have 4 of these little chickens. I thought they were cute. Cute, cute, cute. 4 little chicken napkin rings here, made in China, or bone china. Sorry, bone china napkin rings. There are 4 chickens. So $3 start on all 4 chickens. They are bone china. They are nice. They are cute set. So $3 start on that if anybody's interested in those. Just let me know. Oh, shoot. Don't break stuff. So this here. What is bone? There you go. Beth said. Usually bone china you can, and it's super thin usually, you can see through it, but not these probably because they're double layered. Usually you can end up seeing through bone china. All right, that was everything in that box. I'm going to go get more ice and get another box. Wow, I got a lot of stuff left to show you guys. A lot to show you. Wow. I was like, oh, we're almost done. Nope, just kidding. We're not almost done. Hang on, I need both hands, and I'm going to move you guys back for a little bit. Look out, Heidi. Get back. Get back, guys. Get back. Oh, I still have this bag I haven't shown you. Let's do that real quick. They're looking at me like I am crazy. They're like, lady, why are you standing outside talking to yourself? This doesn't happen at home. The bone china is stronger than regular porcelain? Could be. I'm not sure. All right. I got to plug you guys back in, though. Thought that was charging. Yes, and more translucent for sure. Okay, now you're charging. Okay. Oh my goodness. My back is not happy with me right now. Okay. Buxton. Little wallet here. I thought it was really cute. Has little tassels here. I could do a $3 start on this if somebody's interested in that. I thought these were cute. Look, they're little Everlast boxing gloves. How cute would these be from a guy's rear view mirror hanging? $3 on those. All right, I'll run the Buxton wallet. Super soft. All right, $3 start and it's running. It's got tons of pockets. It's even got a pocket here on the outside. And then for your keys or your credit cards and stuff, and then for your cash, J Sweetson. It's got tons of pockets. You can store all your stuff in there. Buxton is the brand. Thank you, Junkyard Dog. J Sweet got that one. Thank you. Let me know if anybody wanted me to run the boxing gloves. Said I wasn't going to run too much jewelry, but I thought this set was cute. Yep. Ellen Tracy. $3 start on the earring and necklace set. Boxing gloves. Whew. $3 start. Oh, my back. Oh, run the set. We'll do. $3 start and it's running. I don't know why when I do this, my back starts hurting. It's like I'm hunched forward to talk to you guys or something. I don't know. I need to have good posture. Lenny's in at 3. Sweet Home's in at 4. Little Everlast boxing glove set. They feel like real boxing gloves. Need a hot tub, right? Well, not a hot tub. Sweet Home's in at 6. Maybe later. Not right now. I don't need anything hot right now. Lenny's in at 7. Maybe that back rub from, yeah, bend over 1,000 times. That could be Margene. Lenny got that one. Thank you. A massage from that guy that we talked about earlier with the huge bank account. Is it clipped? It looks like they're pierced. They look like post earrings. Thought you were going to eat that wasp, Heidi. What happened? All right, $3 start, and it's running on the Ellen Tracy set in its original box here. Cynthia's in at 3. Yeah, over and over. Maybe so, C. Bradshaw. Cynthia got those. Congrats. Do you guys know what this is? Because I don't. It looks like a kitty cat that looks like a cake. And it looks like it plays music or something. I have no idea. Moose Manufacturing. France and the UK. No idea. I thought it was cute. It presses down and it does something. I need batteries for it, I guess. All right, I like these. I'm a sucker for these too. I'm a sucker for these anytime I find them. Shell plant holder here. Looks like a couple of shells at the bottom have problems. What happened here? I think something hooked funny. It's as is. It's got some problems. I didn't realize that. All right, let's put that there. It's got problems. I know the feeling. Ah. I know what these are. Should be 3. Okay. 10 more. Woohoo! We're getting there. You guys will want these run. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. It's a set of 3. I'll run them together. They stay together this long. So this is a single shaker. Little flamingo single shaker. This is just a flamingo. And then there's Mama Flamingo. That's a little vase. So you get all 3 of the flamingos. Are these not great? And it's a little vase here. And it is marked F and DD97 on the bottom. I think you could plant flowers in there or something. I know, aren't they cute? So this one's a single shaker, but then this one isn't a shaker. So you get all 3 of them. I can hold them for a picture. All right. $3 start. You get all 3 of them, and they are running. You get this one, you get this one, and you get the shaker. They're so good. You get all 3. Fish Lady's in at 12. Oh yeah, anything flamingo is fun, isn't it, Stacy? Fish Lady's in at 19. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We have 6 more, and then I'll hit 13,000 sales. Can you believe that, Stacy? Sweet Home's in at 24. Sweet Home got that one. Thank you so much. Put this back here. I'll wrap it up in a second. Thank you. Oh, a room with home. Oh my gosh, have you seen like that? If you go on Amazon, you can get that wallpaper, the adhesive wallpaper, and they have ones with the big old palm leaves. It's so cool looking. Acrylic Eagle. It's all acrylic. It's signed something. It's signed right there. Yeah. Looks like it's signed Weld or Wold, or I'm not sure. So $3 start on the acrylic Eagle. And he is running. Yeah. Yeah, I went down a rabbit hole on Amazon one day, and I was like, I could totally redo the bathroom with this adhesive in like 10 minutes. Tiled with giant flamingo. Oh, how cool is that? And then, yeah, they do have like where you can just do like a whole wall as a theme. Like, I bet they have flamingo walls. Carol's in at 7. Carol got that one. Thank you. All right. That was it in that bag. I'm going to go get another box now. A big box. Tater, who you barking at? I know you ain't barking at me. I know you ain't barking at me. Look out. Sorry, guys. I bumped this thing. Okay. Whew. Took so long. Oh, to line it up. Yeah, you got to get something that it doesn't have to be lined up then, probably. And then you probably have to waste half of it to line it up, huh? All right. Melee jewelry box has a little spot for rings and earrings and what have you. And it's marked Melee right there. Little clamshell box. $3 start on that one. It was annoying, but it's cute now that it's done. I bet it was annoying. That is a crazy picture. I am not using that picture. My eyes in that last picture made me look like a serial killer or something crazy. I look crazy. All right, $3 start. I couldn't do it. And it's running. Sometimes I just leave it, but I couldn't leave that one. Super clean on the inside, guys, on this Melee vintage jewelry box. Beautiful's in at 19. Beautiful's in at 20. Oh, there's a breeze. Oh, that feels good. Beautiful's in at 20. SLC's in at 21. SLC's in at 21. SLC got that one. Thank you. All right. I don't know how to tell if something is Cinnabar or resin or what. Almost. I have to get to 85 sales and I'm at 77, looks like. So we are 8 away. Chat is glitching. Hey, Snickers Mom. Yes, with the bin item, yeah. I don't know how to tell if something's resin or if it's Cinnabar, but this little frog is too cute. And he's got a little golden tongue. He's probably resin. He's heavy, so he's probably, but so I don't know. But he is cute. He's got little gold on his tongue. He's super sweet. $3 start on him. So if somebody's interested in that, let me know. Oh, my back. I do. I did not pull them out because you weren't here. Run that one? Okay. I do. Wait until you see what I got. All right. $3 start and it's running. Fish Lady's in at 3. Fine Finds is in at 5 on the froggy. He's really cute. Fish Lady's in at 6. Fish Lady's in at 6. Fish Lady got that one. Thank you so much. All right, and I have these. These are wax catchers for your candles. They are acrylic. There are 2 of them. And they stuck together. Unstick. There we go. So these are wax catchers for your candles, and they have little dangles. Aren't these great? So $3 start on the beaded wax catchers. They are fancy. They fancy. Run, of course. We got fancy tapered candles up in here. We don't got no basic. Hi, Cat Lady. We don't have any basic. They are topaz. It'd be my best way to describe them. Let me turn the camera around. They're like a brownish, like if you're familiar with the topaz stone, that's what they remind me of, like a brownish peachy, but more brown. So $3 start, you get the pair. Amber like, yes, amber. There you go. $3 start and they are running. Nose. You get both sets. You get them both. Michelle's in at 10 for the fancy candles. Moments in at 11. We got 3 seconds left. Moments in at 11. Moments in at 13. Moments in at 15. You get the pair. They are acrylic. Moments in at 17. And Moment got that one. Congrats. Thank you all for your bids. Appreciate you. Okay. Look at this little birdie. Look how cute he is. He has a little home sweet home sign on him. He looks like a little birdhouse, but he's not. He's just decorative. He's all wood. $3 start on the little birdie. Little wire thing there. So cute. Told you I tried to have a mix of stuff today. All right, $3 start on the birdie, and he is running. Jay Sweet is in at 3. Solid wood, all wood. His little beak's wood. He's holding a little sign in his mouth. You could always put something else on there. You could change that to Peculiar Find Rocks. That'd be cool. Don't miss the next Peculiar Find show. You could put that there. Oh, Snickers Mom. Are you fine? Are you all moved in and settled? Are you all moved in and settled? Oh, my back. It's making noise in this. Oh. All right, I'm not including the jar, but what's in the jar? Oh, just closed, not moved anything. Oh, okay. You get everything in the jar. Look how iridescent these are. These are glass to hang from your anything, your chandeliers. So there are several that are like that one. Let's see. Don't break them. This is why I moved so I didn't drop any. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them like that. Five. 6. Okay, you get everything in the thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 of these large ones in here. There's also this number 10 one has these dangles hooked to it. Okay, and I'm not unhooking them. You got this one here that comes with it. And another thing of dangles. Another thing of crystal dangles. So you get all of them. So there's 10 of, let me see, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 of those large ones. Then the teardrop shaped one, and then all the dangles. So I'm gonna run them all together. You don't get the jar though, because I don't feel like I don't feel like wrapping the jar up. So you get all of these for a $3 start. All 10 of these. And they have like an iridescence to them. So run those. Okay. All 10 of those and the extras. All right, $3 start and it's running. These are so pretty. The way they're iridized too. It's mesmerizing. You guys are mostly seeing blue, but I'm seeing pink and purple as well. So there's 10 of them like that. And then the pyramid shape, or the, oh yeah, prism shaped one, and then all of the dangles. They are sparkly. Sweet Home's in at 22. There's 10 of these in here, guy, and then another 2 things. Carol's in. So there's 10 like this one, and then 2 other things in there. Sweet Home's in at 25. So pretty. Glass. They might be crystal, I don't know, but I'm sure they're glass. Maybe River's in at 27. Fish Lady's in at 29. Fish Lady's in at 29. Or sorry, River's in at 31. And River got those. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. Thank you, River. All right. All right. 81. 81 items so far today. We got four more to hit 13,000. Little lilac. It's marked France, and it's hand-painted hair receiver. $3 start on the hand-painted hair receiver is marked B&C France at the bottom. So $3 start. Margine says run. Philly Girl's in. Margine's in at 6. Love Life's in at 7 on the lilac colored hair receiver, hand painted. Cray Cray's in at 8. Cray Cray's in at 8. Cray Cray got that one. Thank you so much. Let me double check numbers. Yep, we're at 12,997. So 3 more to go. All right. Oleg Cassini ring holder in its original box. Has its paperwork. And here is the beautiful crystal ring holder, and it is signed Oleg Cassini. Not yet. 3 away. 3 more. No, that's including that. 3 more. All right. Michelle says run. Oleg Cassini. All right. $3 start. Japan doll with braids. Absolutely. All right. This one's running. Oleg Cassini in its original box. Italian crystal. Or no, I'm sorry. Swedish crystal. I don't know what my brain was doing. Michelle's in at 12. Michelle's in at 15 on the ring holder. Signed. SLC's in at 16. Lucky Lenny's in at 17. Beautiful ring holder here. Lenny's in at 17. Lenny got that one. Congrats, Lenny. Good purchase. Very high end. All right. What else do we got in this box? Yay. That was number 83. We got 2 more. Right? Double check. Yep, 2 more. 2 more. Oh, the doll. The doll. The doll. Yes, I will do the doll. This doll, the Russian looking one? Or you said Japan? This doll? Or the signed one? This was the copyright Shackman Japan. And these dolls are expensive. These dolls are expensive, guys. Shackman Japan dolls. Look them up. All right. $3 start and they're running. Yep, a good deal here. You got it. $3 start. Copyright Shackman Japan. Cray Cray's in. Love Life's in. Love Life's in at 10. Cynthia, are you still here? Love Life's in at 13. Snickers in at 14. Oh, why did Alexa? Okay. Love Life's in at 16. I don't know what I just dropped. Love Life's in at 16. Love Life got that one. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. All right. This next sale is going to be $12.99. Number $12.99. All right. We have, this is either Dugan glass or Jefferson glass. I could not figure it out. Okay. I had a $75 start bid on it. This is Optic. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? It does glow green with the 365. My 365 died. It's either Dugan or Jefferson glass. I'm not sure. It's 11 inches tall. I had a $75 start bid on it, but not today. We're going to change it to $3. And it's running. This is sale number 13,000. Coopster's in. Fine Finds is in. Cray Cray's in. Carol's in. Ladies in. Ladies in at 62. Ladies in at 65. Sylvia's in. Ladies in at 74. Cynthia's in at 77. Sylvia's in at 80. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Cynthia's in at 83. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Cynthia's in at 83 on this one. Cynthia got that one. Congrats, Cynthia. Yay, 13,000 sales. Congrats. Yay. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I would not be reaching these milestones, because without you, I wouldn't be here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys so much. And I'm going to show you how much I love you. I had, how much? I had a $200 start bid on this, and I was well below comps, but not today. Not today. $200 start bid, Italian Murano glass, Crystal Mary. I found one online that had its original sticker. It's 100% Italian glass vase, 13.5 inches tall, and it is gorgeous. Okay, and then it has like that spotted in it. The blue is beautiful. It is beautiful. So in honor of 13,000, we're going to change this start bid to $3. And it's running. 15 seconds, $3. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all so much. You have no idea, but this beautiful Murano vase, $3 start bid. Cynthia's at 132. Still a steal of a deal. Cynthia's at 132. Love Life is in at 137. Cynthia's in at 142. Cynthia's in at 142. Lenny's in at 147. It's so pretty. That blue and that yellow together is gorgeous. Lenny's in. Lenny got that one. Thank you so much, Lenny. Thank you all for your bids. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Congrats, Lenny. We got to meet up soon. Take you to those. Oh, sorry, Tater. That's all I needed was to trip over Tater and drop that. All right. I got one more. And I just took the screen door off. All right. We got one more vase that loaded, don't we? Yep. All right, it's going to be the same thing. There's a couple of people that loved this vase. I could not find a maker on it. I am going to call it Venetian or Italian art glass. I can't really, in good faith, call it Murano. But it is a pulled vase. The pulled white splatter on it. Has this ruffled top, 15 inches tall. It is gorgeous cranberry. So pretty. So like I said, I had a $75 start bid on it, but not now. So sale number 13,002, $3 start. It is running. It is so pretty. Yeah, it's really pretty. So also Italian glass. Burton's in at 78. Burton's in at 78 on this gorgeous vase. Burton got that one. Thank you all so much for your bids. All right, I broke the screen door. I can fix it. It's just, it came off the track. All right. All right, I did not have this loaded in. Let's see how tall it is. Oh, my tape measure is what I dropped before. I've been holding on to this one for a while. This came from the same sale that I got the brooch bust at. Been hanging on to it for you guys. 14 and a quarter inches tall. Okay, cool. 14 and a quarter inches tall. Amethyst vase. It still has its original sticker, Rossini, Italy. Genuine Empoli glass. So, Rossini, genuine Empoli, amethyst glass. It's beautiful. It is gorgeous and it has so pretty. So pretty. So in person, it's more of like an eggplant, but then like when you hold it up into the light, like if you had it in your window, it would be that color. No. Yeah, it's a beautiful purple. Beautiful. And then when it's not in the direct light, it's more of a wine color. You can see. And then look at the lines. I think the lines are beautiful. I think the ribbons are beautiful. And then, like I said, it has that original sticker. Rossini, genuine Empoli glass, Italy. So, on brand for today, we're going to do an $85 or a $3 start bid, number 85 here. 15 inches tall, I said. $3 start, it's running. Empoli amethyst base. Michelle's in. Margine's in. Senna's in. Margine's in. On the Empoli amethyst base. Love Life's in at 42. Cynthia's in at 46. Love Life's in at 50. Cynthia's in at 53. Love Life's in at 56. Love Life's in at 56. Cynthia's in at 59. Love Life's in at 62. Love Life's in at 62. And Love Life got that one. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. Appreciate it. All right. We're not done, though. We're going to keep unboxing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But those vases were the... I've been saving those for you guys for today. So hopefully you were happy. Happy, happy, happy. We're going to keep going, though. I know. We got cows. We got cows. I gotta go. We got cows. Cow Parade, year 2000, has X's and O's on the cows. Thank you, Cat Lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Edit this. Do a $3 start on the cow, and it's running. Ceramic cow, year 2000. Cow on parade. X's and O's, hugs and kisses. Love Life's in at 3. On the cow. Fine Finds is in at 4. I like how he's got a target on his eye. Fine Finds is in at 8. Thank you, Stitch. Joy's in at 9. We just hit 13,000 sales on the app too, Stitch. Joy's in at 9. And, oh, Vic sniped. Vic's in at 10. Cindy's in at 11. Vic's in at 12. Cindy's in at 13. V. Wallace is in at 14. Cindy's in at 15. We have 5 seconds left. Cindy's in at 15. V. Wallace is in at 16. You know, the one with the handprints? They have so many of these. All right, V. Wallace got that one. Thank you so much. So cute. They had several, but I thought that one was the cutest. All right. I don't know about. That I don't know about. I'm going to wait on those. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, thank you. All right. Boyd Art Glass Paperweight. So it's marked Boyd Crystal Art Glass. And it's just a little paperweight, little decal, and $3 start on the little Boyd logo paperweight here. If somebody's interested in that. Run will do. Let's see what's in the next one real quick. Ah. All right, we'll do the Boyd. What'd I do? Duplicate, edit. All right, $3 start, and it's running on the Boyd logo paperweight here. Miss Wildlife's in at 6. Thank you, Thrifty. Elle Faulkner's in at 13. Miss Wildlife's in at 14. Miss Wildlife's in at 16. Elle Faulkner's in at 17. Miss Wildlife's in at 18. Elle Faulkner's in at 19. Miss Wildlife's in at 20. Elle Faulkner's in at 21. Elle Faulkner's in at 21. Elle Faulkner got that one. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. All right, and I have a little heart, cobalt blue heart, and it has this gold splatter on it. I just have the stopper. I don't have any bottom piece. So that would be a $3 start on that stopper if maybe you have something to go in it. I thought this was cute. Run it. Okay, it's a little chicken. And then it has all of these little eggs that sit down in with that chicken. So I thought it was cute. $3 start on that one. Let me run the stopper. Keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm not used to doing it this way. All right. $3 start, and it's running. Cobalt blue has this splatter, gold splatter on this heart stopper. Miss Wildlife's in at 7. Cynthia's in. Miss Wildlife's in at 9. Cynthia's in at 10. Sweet Home's in at 11. Cynthia's in at 12. Cynthia's in at 12. And Cynthia got that one. Congrats. Thank you for your bids. Yay. Then I have to ask Jeannie about those. All right. Pink perfume bottle here. I thought it says something on the bottom. Balos. Not sure what it says. Little perfume bottle here. The stopper's great. I do a $3 start on the pink satin glass. If somebody's interested in that. Run it, Cynthia says. You got it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Not used to hitting duplicate. All right, $3 start, and it's running. Oh, thank you, Fish Lady. Always is in at 4. Cynthia's in at 5. Always is in at 6. Candy's in at 7. Always is in at 8. SLC's in at 9. Really pretty on this pink satin glass paperweight. SLC got that one. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you, SLC. All right. What am I going to ask her about? Oh, these are cute. So these are, I said paperweight. Did I say paperweight? Oh, sorry. My brain, I'm tired. All right, these are little buttons. So we've got a little, what did the thing say this was? Looks like a little grasshopper, and then we got a little frog, and then we have these little buttons, and I bet that those glow. If my glow stick worked, I could tell you. Let's see if this little one will work. No, they're not glowing. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, they're not glowing. All right, so I can run the little buttons for a $3 start. If somebody is interested in the little 6 little buttons there. They're so cute. Run them? Okay. Oh, yeah, and I needed to show you guys the linens. Duplicate. All right, $3 start on the buttons, and they are running. Joy's in at 3, Snickers in at 4, Cindy's in at 5, Snick is in at 6. Joy's in at 7. And Joy got those. All right, I'm going to go get those couple of linen things real quick before the sun goes down. It feels good in the house, let me tell you. Where'd that other thing go? Okay, these were handmade at a flea market I was at that the lady was standing there telling me about them. She made them by hand. She said she could only make 3 because her hand hurt. She had arthritis or something. So these apparently go over your sewing machine. Thank you, Francis. These go over your sewing machines, and then it's a pin cushion. So I took a picture. She had one over her sewing machine. And I took a picture. I was like, I need to take a picture. Okay, sounds good. Let me find it. My back is killing me. Oh, I still gotta go feed the cat. There it is. That's how she hung it. That's how she had it hanging on her sewing machine, if that helps you understand. So, $3 start. I have 3 of these. They would be separately. So I have a black one, I have a white one, and I have a green one, if anybody's interested in these. So she handmade them. So, yeah, I thought they were cute. The black? Okay. Okay, I'll just run each one then. All right, we'll start with the black one. All right, $3 start on the black one, and it's running. Like I said, she handmade these. She said she had to hand sew this part on. She machined around the edges, but then she had to hand sew, and it was hard on her hands because of her arthritis. She only had 3. So I bought all 3 she had. Tashi's in at 9, except her display one. I just left that. Tashi's in at 9. Tashi got that one. Thank you. And I think I saw white next. Quit hitting the wrong button. Me? My mom didn't sew. $3 start on this one, and it's running. Ladies in at 6. Ladies in at 7. Ladies in at 8. And lady got that one. All right, the last one we have is a green one. And then she's got this little pretty button in the center there. All right, $3 start on the green one, and it's running. Ladies in at 3. Ladies in at 6. Ladies in at 7. Snick is in at 8. Ladies in at 9. Snick is in at 10. Ladies in at 11. Snick is in at 12. Yeah, stocking stuffer. Yeah. Snick is in at 12. Snick got that one. Thank you so much. All right. Now, these were also handmade, I believe. Wait until you see these. All right, I have 1, 2, 3 of these. Why did they do that? They sewed the little string tag. I'll just leave it. You guys can take it off. They sewed the string tag through there for some reason. I think this is a handmade quilt that somebody turned into this little heart-shaped pillow. So there, it looks like the original stitching to me, where it was handmade. And then somebody added on a linen backer. But this looks handmade to me. So I would do a $3 start on this pillow here. And then I have 2 others. And I will show each one up close. And it's super soft. All right, $3 start, and this one's running. Handmade. Snick is in at $14.75. Ladies in at $15.75. And lady got that one. Thank you. I got choked up. Thank you, thank you. All right, show you the next one. Yes, it does. It does look like part of a wedding ring quilt. This one here, I don't know if it's part of the same quilt or not. I can't tell if any of the patches are the same. So again, hand-stitched quilt that somebody turned into a heart. We'll do a $3 start on this one. I gotcha. All right, $3 start and it's running. Well, that's what they had their tag on, I think. I'm not sure. Snake is in at 4, snake is in at 6, a heart-shaped. Lady's in at 15. It's so cute. Snake is in at 16. And Snick got that one. Thank you. All right, and last one. This one here. This is definitely not wedding ring. This one's a little patchwork. And you can see where it had rough spots to the quilt, which is probably why they repurposed it. But look at that hand stitching. That is definitely an elderly lady's stitches right there. Don't you think? So this little patchwork one. $3 start and it's running. You said your friend from Missouri. Don't worry about it. Snake is in at 5. Snake is in at 7. Snick got that one. Steal of a deal. You guys like the other ones better than that one. All right. Same concept. I have 2 of these butterfly ones. Again, these look like hand stitched. I'll keep these 2 together. Let me turn it around. Show you. See the stitching there and there and there. I think this was a quilt that this was probably embroidered and then an applique, but that looks hand stitched around the edge of the butterfly. So these 2 I'm going to keep together and run them for $3 for the set. The little butterfly pillows. Super sweet, handmade, hand-stitched quilt, I think repurposed into this pillow. So $3 start on the pair of those if somebody's interested. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, there is another heart in there. Hang on. There's another heart. Sorry, I thought I had 3. I guess I had 4. Oh, this one's cute. This one's cute. Again, the stitching. Quilt repurposed into a heart. So $3 start on that one if somebody's interested. Let me know on those or the butterflies. Meanwhile, run. Okay. I think it's adorable. I'm shocked nobody wanted the butterfly ones. All right, $3 start on this one and it's running. These are all one-of-a-kind things, guys. Like Fine Finds is in at 7. Snick is in at 8. One of a kind. handmade out of a vintage quilt. I mean, each one is its own little work of art. Snick got that one for $8. Thank you. All right. These were the butterfly ones. I think I'm going to have to get back in the pool a second. Run the butterflies? Okay. You get both the butterflies. Again, a hand-stitched quilt, I feel like, that was turned into, repurposed into pillows. You get both the pillows on this one. All right, $3 start. You get both the pillows, and they are running. How cute would these be in a little girl's room, on your little chair? You can use it to rest your elbow when watching TV or reading. One on each side of you. It's not big and bulky like a huge pillow. This is about 8 by 8. Snick got that one. Steal of a deal. Snick is getting all the deals. Okay, this is why I'm getting back in the pool. So I can back up to show you. Oh, I don't know if I can hold it up high enough to not get in the pool. We should go over to my other side. Let's do that because I might end up getting it wet. Hold on. Let me take you off of here. Cooking and watching isn't easy. No, it's not. What are you making? Hopefully something good. And you only got one eye to keep on each thing. I gotta tease her a little. I gotta tease her a little. Don't look at me like that. You're folding laundry? All right, so this does have some condition issues, just to forewarn you. But here is this quilt. Full size. Full size on this quilt. It needs repaired here. Okay. That needs the binding redone on the side there. I think that's it. Everything else looks really good. Really, really good, actually. I think that is it. I think one of you guys could easily fix that. This also looks handmade to me. I'm stitching there. It is really pretty. Full size. I like the colors. And then it has like shamrocks and flowers. Oh, there is another little spot. Shamrocks. Is this a double wedding ring? Double wedding ring? Yep. But the colors are really, really pretty, especially in the sunlight. Like in the shade, not so much, but in the sun, super pretty. Yeah. See, I'm sitting on the carpet. Now I'm never going to make it back up again. See, they look way more muted in the shade than they do. Full size. Does have the condition issues. Should I run it at 3? Shall I run it at 3? Cat Lady says yes. You ain't going to bid, Cat Lady. I know. All right, $3 start, and it's running. It's running now. It's so pretty. Hand stitched double wedding ring full size quilt. Fallen in it, can't get up, right? Snick is in at 89. Love Life is in at 92. Snick is in at 95. Love Life's in at 98. Snick is in at 101. Did Heidi go out? Oh, yep, she did because I hear her coming back. Hey, girl. Hey, sweetie. She's like, why are you sitting on the floor? Snick is in at 111. Hi, baby girl. Snick is in at 111. Love Life's in at 116. Snick is in at 121. Yes. Snick is in at 121. Snick got that one. Thank you. Let's leave the quilt alone, Heidi. Come here. Heidi. 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 You want to come say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. I can get up again. Can you sit? Can you sit? Hey, baby girl. Oh, she's like, any other time you sit on command. Tater, sit. Good boy. She did. Heidi. And she is gorgeous. Brittany's are so pretty. I do have a lot more stuff to show you guys, but I'm really thinking about ending here soon. I am tired. I am hot. Just let them go for a second. They're fine. They'll be okay. As long as they don't go in the road. Starting to get a mist over the water. The water's probably hotter than the temperature outside. Oh my goodness. Go rest my back. My back does hurt. It does hurt. The pool felt good today. Oh, it's cold in here now. Tater, come back up here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Thank you. All right. I will go relax. Was it funny that I was in the pool? I thought it was funny. It was not just funny. It was actually kind of necessity. It was funny to stream from it earlier till it got too hot. It was fun. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know. I thought about it. If I didn't have jeans on, that's the worst thing, is to have wet jeans on. If I didn't have jeans on, I totally would have jumped in full bore just now. I thought about it. I thought about it when we did the 13,000. Thank you for coming back in, Heidi. Didn't have to holler for you. Thank you, Cinderella. So we have a lot of jewelry that's still in these boxes, and I still have stuff to unbox. Yeah, and they don't even try to get in it. So just hang on, Tater. I'll help you in just a second. So you're okay, Stitch. You're okay. Thank you. So tomorrow, Sarah and Laura will come help me box this stuff up. We will start working on shipping. But I think tomorrow afternoon, we can work on some of these smalls and jewelry and finish this stuff up if you guys want to. But I will have to close out the boxes for today, and we start new because we'll start shipping, and we'll start new boxes tomorrow. But tomorrow afternoon, we can do some of the smalls and some of the jewelry, because I bought a lot of smalls. There's a lot of smalls, so we can do that tomorrow afternoon. Okay, Miss Wildlife, sounds good. Thank you, guys. All right, we are going to raid, as always, whenever we raid. Please stick around. Please support. Please drop heart emojis in the chat. It means so much to new sellers or sellers whenever we raid in and you drop those hearts. It really does, because it just shows the love. So please, please do it whenever we raid in, okay? And just stick around for a little while. It doesn't take up any of your time. I mean, it takes up some of your time, but it doesn't take up energy. Maybe it's stick around, give some lovin's. All right, who's on? All right. I don't know this person. All right. I guess we'll try somebody new to raid into. All right, guys. I will see you soon. Tomorrow, hopefully, around 2 or 3 p.m. I'll post it tomorrow morning. All right. See you guys soon. Bye.